Oh, ayo, hey. Oh, we out here, bruh. We out here, bruh. This might turn out to be one of those unhinged. This might turn out to be one of those. Peeps already tired at the start of the streams. Peep crash out in 5 years. No, please. I don't want to crash out. Don't you put that evil on me. Me? Yeah, life. Life's good, right? Big chillin'. Everyone's big chillin'. Yeah, I don't know, dude. I worked today. Went pretty good, I would say. Oh, gee, I don't think I freaking ended my shift. I don't know what time it was when I finished my shift. That's annoying. It was before 6. That's what I know. Right before 6. Still like 5. 55. 5 on the 55 on the 55. 55 on the 55 1. 53 on the 54 59. 55 on the 25 45. 45 on the 25 none. There you go. Actually ending my shift at work. That's good. That's good. Cool, bruh. I'm off the clock, bruh. I'm off the bloody clock. I'm bloody free roam, mate. I'm playing on bloody free roam. They can't stop me, okay? They tried to stop me. They're always trying to stop me, dude. I don't know if you heard about this, but they're always trying to stop me, bro. And they can't do it. No matter what they do, no matter what they try. I hope you guys realize that they can't stop you either. You're unstoppable, right? You guys know you're unstoppable, right? I hope you know that you're unstoppable. If you're here watching the Peepcast stream, 2 minutes in, you're unstoppable. Okay? I've decided it. Come hang me and my community. I give real support to good small Twitch. Oh, it's auto writing it now, guys. I've written it so many times, it's auto writing a message for me. If that is something you want. It doesn't auto write the whole thing yet. Let me know in chat. That's all they have to do. That's all they've got to do, dude. All they got to do. I'm at the point where I'll be at work and I'm just sitting there or standing there thinking about how I want to be streaming. That's where I'm at this point in time. I do wonder if I might have a streaming addiction. It's funny, I tuned into Mr. Bean not too long ago, and he was like, I might be addicted to this stuff. I might be addicted to this. I was like, yeah, yep. I've been saying that for a minute. It's just such a good time, dude. And the growth, like opening up Twitch tonight and seeing that I now have like 253 followers, where I last night I reckon it was like 240. It's like, I guess it's just growing, dude. I guess it's just growing. And I love that. I love to see that. I love to see things that actually grow, and I love to see putting effort into something actually being rewarded. I think that's perhaps the thing that annoys me the most is putting a lot of time and effort and even money into something and not getting anything out of it. That feels bad. Especially if you do it for like 2 years or something. It's like, woof. Woof. What did I do that for? Streaming is like... Oh. I didn't realize I was going to open up Twitch and have more followers than I did last time I opened up Twitch. Based? Can I get a based? Can I get a based? Based. That was my impression of a based motorcycle being revved at traffic lights. And I think it was perfectly accurate. It's like everything I do, guys. Right, guys? Right? Yeah? What do you reckon? Perfectly accurate guy? That's what they call me anyway. Perfectly accurate. Guy. In all areas of life. In all areas of life, there are no signs of life on planet Xenon. There are no signs of carbon-based life forms. Bro, where are there signs of the carbon-based life forms, bro? Show me your carbon-based life forms. Okay? And I'll show you how you could make up to $440 million in 1 week with the Alpha Sigma Chad Double Your Money a Day program. Double or nothing. 2 weeks or your money back. $599 1 week. The greatest inspirational speakers of our time. You're not ready. Or are you? If you can't spend $599 to improve your life for the rest of your life, you're not ready. Okay. $3 a day into a crypto currency called Diarrhea Coin. I invested. I'm 14 years old. I invested 1 cent into Diarrhea Coin every 3 minutes, and I now have $20 billion in 1 week. It's only $599 to become an Alpha Chat Sigma. Got maxed. Looks maxed. Chode maxed. Okay, I'm so chode maxed, my dick's like a pancake. Okay, $5 billion in 1 day. Chode max. This is the Alpha Chode Max program. My name's Alpha Chode, but you can call me Chode. $1 billion a day investment into Vomit Coin. $3 million a day return. That's only 5 million days to make $20 billion in 1 week. the rest of your life. Invest 1 billion snot coin. $1 billion in snot coin. I put 5 million. I sold 5 countries to Arabia. Invested that money back. Into sweat coin. 5 million units sweat coin. Boom. 10 billion. One day. Ha. Ha. You could be like me too. 15 million. 1 second is all it takes for 20 million billion urethra coin investment. Buy buy high, sell low. I lost $20 billion on perineum coin. And you can do it too in just one day. I lost $4 billion on earwax coin in one day. Invest $1 for 3 weeks in Japanese coin. Every dollar made by Japanese coin goes to your bank account. Bruh. Bruh. I think it's gonna be a weird stream, guys. I think it's gonna be a weird stream. I feel weird already, dude. I feel weird already, dude. I hope y'all are ready, bro. I hope y'all are ready for a strange one. It's about to be a strange one, bro. Burger King, but lettuce. Burger King, but lettuce. Burger King, but lettuce. Number 8. Burger King, but lettuce. Burger King, but lettuce. I invested $20 billion in Burger King foot lettuce coin and made $9 one day. Maximum ROI. Dude, the ROI on that's crazy, bro. Dude, the ROI on Burger King foot lettuce coin is crazy, bro. That was just the wrong page. That was just the wrong page to post that in. Whoops. 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 That's a delete. That's an instant delete. Bruh. Bruh. What it do, bruh? What that thing do, bruh? Almost posted to every page, guys. Almost. So close. Oh, I'm not answering questions. No. No way, bro. Answer questions? No way, bro. I don't do that. I ask the questions here, okay, pal? Okay, pal. You got a problem, pal? You're not that guy. You're not that guy, pal. You're not that guy. Okay. You're not that guy. You're not that guy, pal. Alright, well, that's Facebook done. Bruh, I feel like I could actually just go to sleep right now. I'm not even freaking joking you, bro. I'm only here because I don't have to work during the day tomorrow. And because I want to be here, obviously, I freaking love streaming, bro. It's true. It's all true. I can't stop thinking about it, bro. I just can't stop. At night, I lay in bed, awake. I can't stop thinking about Twitch streaming. It's all I can think about. It's consumed my life. It's consumed my life. I wonder if I'll ever be less obsessed with Twitch streaming. I don't stream as long as I used to, but I'm still obsessed with it. I'm still like totally obsessed, bro. Yeah, I'm not even talking about Pokemon Direct anymore, dude. No one cares about Pokemon Direct anymore, bro. Let's just kill that part of the title, I guess. I read every chat. It doesn't break. Chat rules. Save that. Save it. Save it, bro. I guess it's time to put it in the Discord, isn't it? It's bloody time. I think we're bloody ready to start taking it seriously, mate. I think it's about bloody time you started taking streaming seriously, mate. I bloody seen you out there trying to do it, trying to be serious about it. I don't think you're bloody serious about it, man. I don't think you're bloody serious about it, mate. I don't. You're bloody joking around. You're faffing about, mate. Stop faffing about. What are you faffing about for? Yes. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes. This is important. Please read below message. The following message is important. Please pay attention to the message. This is an important message from our sponsor. Wait. Who is this group? What? Who is that? I don't know who that is. Oh, wait. Oh. I think I know what the new Lance show is. Oh, brother. Oh, brother. Whose reaction is that? Who reacted like that? View reactions. Who is that? I don't know who that is. Streamer mode is kind of annoying, but I don't even want to risk turning it off, guys. I just don't know who anyone is on Discord, bro. Brrr. What the heck? What the heck? I think it's about time to put it in my Discord. Actually get some people in here. Some chatters in here. Caps Lock live now. Brrr. That's enough information, I think. I think that's enough information. That's all I need. That's the wrong channel. Oh. Oh. Boom. Boom. They can't stop me. They tried. Why does that look like that? That's what they said when I was born. The dog said, "Why does that look like that?" That's what they said. That's what they always say. You don't even understand. You don't even understand my style. My style. Um. I don't have the permission. I don't have the permission, guys. No permission. Bagaboom. Bagaboom. Where is everyone? Guys. I've become very accustomed to people immediately showing up. What is happening, bro? What is happening, bro? Can I get a refund, bro? What is happened, though? What is happened? What is happened? What is this, huh? What is this, no? Why does it be like this, eh? Why you gotta be like this, eh? Why can't you be more like your brother, Romano? Why can't you be more like your brother, Romano? Eh? Why you know be more like your brother, Romano? Eh? Your brother, Romano, he's so beautiful. Why can't you be so beautiful like your brother, Romano? Eh? I ask your brother, Romano. Why are you no more? Why are you not more like your brother, Romano? Eh? What are you doing, eh? What are you doing with yourself, eh? Bruh. Where are my people, though? I need the Earth's energy. People of Earth, I require you to come to my Twitch stream. Goku moment. People of Earth. Yo, ads Macab. Heh heh ha. Thanks for the first time, chat. Ads Macab. Welcome in. Welcome in. How are you, Ads Macab? How did you find the stream? Tell me everything. Who are you? What do you do? What's it all about, mate? Ads Macab. People of Earth. Give me your energy. Moments. Guys, I'm just so used to people showing up and chatting, I actually don't know what to do right now. Chiosaurus! Hello, Chio. Ads Macab says, hey man, I'm tired. I came from Gwyn's self-promo section because I feel sorry for you. Aww. Well, thanks for feeling sorry for me, I guess. Is this the Adam? No, this is a different Adam, right? To the one I normally talk to on there? I mean, I don't even know necessarily that your name is Adam, right? It just says ads. Macab. Have I talked to you on the server? Bruh? This is the one who drew for you. True. Wait, that's the same Adam that it's always been, no? Wait. Homie who drew Naruto and Sasuke is not the same homie who watched the stream with Gwyn on it? I'm so confused, bro. Dude, she was supposed to be on the stream last night? Bruh. No, it's okay. It's all good. Oh, was that last night or the night before? I don't know. You are the same guy. So why does it say first message? Because you chatted... Are you on a different account? You chatted when Naru was here. What is going on, bro? I think I'm gonna sit in general voice in my Discord if anyone wants to jump on. Chio, you're welcome to jump on. Adam, you're welcome to jump on. Have a chat. Freaking hang out then. No, I'm the same guy. So why would it say first message then? Oh, that? I have no idea. I didn't change my account. Weird. There you go. Maybe Twitch just has a short memory, dude. Short memory Twitch moment. Huh. I'm so used to just lots of people showing up straight away. This is weird. This is probably good for me. This will probably toughen me up. This will probably turn me into a stronger guy with a better constitution. You know, that's what I'm... Everyone knows I'm a tough guy with a big, strong constitution. Oh. Is it a different account, bro? Is that what you're realizing? Am I in Discord Voice General? No. I am now in Discord Voice General if anyone wants to slop by. I don't know why I said slop by. Why did I do that? Stop, it just felt too basic. Guys, I have to admit I made a mistake on last night's stream. I think I didn't log on to Twitch from the app itself. Interesting. I'm convinced it's a different account, bro. I've never had anyone else have it say first time message if it wasn't. What was I saying? I was saying something. Oh yeah, I freaking old school. One of my mods. He was like, bro, would you stream for another hour for 500 bits? I was like, whoa, 500 bits, dude. And in my head, I thought it was $50. I got my bits calculation wrong. I took away 1 0 instead of 2. I streamed for an extra hour for $5. Maybe that's worth it, but at the time I was like, $50 an hour, yes. I think I didn't log into Twitch and app itself in the past for Gwyn's stream with you. But you must have been logged in some form, no? You have to be logged into chat, right? I don't know, guys. I don't know, guys. I just don't know. I really don't. Yeah, I don't know. What's it all about? Why are we here, guys? Why are we alive? What's it all for? Hey? Huh? I'll wait. Just tell us why we're alive and what it's all for, just whenever you're ready. Yeah, pretty tired from work, I'm not gonna lie. Crazy day. Crazy day. Crazy day? Regular day, I just didn't sleep enough, I think. I think sometimes a regular day feels like a crazy day if you just didn't sleep enough. I didn't sleep enough. I streamed later than I should have because I thought I was getting $50, guys. Oh, Glace in the house. Good evening, Glace. How are you, Glace? Welcome in. Welcome in. What's going on? Were you as disappointed by the Pokemon thing as I was? Did we talk about that last night? I actually can't remember a lot of last night. I remember being deeply disappointed by the Pokemon Presents. Because I remember being annoyed I could only stay on the page from Chrome, but now I'm on the app. I can go do whatever while listening or watching. Yeah, true. The app is definitely the way to do it. Glace says, I'm fine. Grinding the new Pokemon puzzle game. That looked really good. I couldn't find that on the App Store. I just searched Pokemon and there's like 10 different Pokemon apps. Single bit for an extra hour? Oh, look. If anyone could get me to do it. No, I probably wouldn't do a single bit for an extra hour. I would do 5,000 bits for an extra hour. Clay says, yeah, I was there last night. I drew a lot of Mega Dragonite last night. I thought Mega Dragonite looked like poo. Dragonite with a couple of wings coming out of the head? Couple of freaking wings? Tinkaton is available as a plush in it. Well, I'm sure you're happy about that. Pokemon friends. I cannot spell today, jeez. Lol. Almost charmed. Oh, you think I'm almost charmed by you, Chio? You think I'm only almost charmed? Adams. Adams. Can I just say Adams? Ads? McCab? Ads? Patapon. Where are they gonna name the stone? Dragonite? Dragonite? Dragon Sight? Why would it be Dragon Sight? I like Dragonite. Or just Dragonite. I don't know, dude. I don't know, bruh. I want this Pokemon puzzle game. All Mega Stones end in "ite." I get the joke. Since Dragonite ends in "ite" already. Pokemon puzzle? Dude, did anyone ever play Pokemon? I think it was Pokemon Puzzle Challenge on the Game Boy Color. That was awesome. Is it called Pokemon Shuffle? No. It's not Cafe Remix. Dragonite, dite. Shuffle is good, she says. Is it? It doesn't look good in the picture. Do you guys know how I can stream my phone screen? Pokemon Troze? What's Troze? That's not the name of the app, is it? It couldn't be. I haven't thought of that game in ages. Well, here on the Peepcast stream, we bring back the classic memories. Last night we were looking up Bionicles. We were looking at Pokemon cards and Bionicles. There are apps to mirror your screen. A lot of them are pay to use, though. I wonder what Ironic Elm uses, because he was showing us his Duet dating app on his phone. It looked really good. The icons were cute. Guys, why is no one as annoyed by the Pokemon Direct as I was? They acted like Pokemon Concierge was a new thing. It's just a new season of a show that was already out, no? We already knew Legend ZA was coming. I don't feel like they showed anything crazy. Gonna edit some of last night's stream clips while I work. Alright, Glace. You do what you gotta do. It was mid, bro. I think it was sub mid. It was worse than mid. I was kind of expecting mid, maybe slightly above mid, and I was thinking there was gonna be a black and white remake. I thought that we'd get an Ilka black and white remake of the same ilk as Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl, which I didn't really like, but even that would have been a game announcement. They didn't really announce anything, no? We've already seen Pokemon Champions, or Championship, or whatever it is. They are not giving us Black and White remake. Why do you say that, Chio? Why do you say that? They've always done remakes. Ad says, I had no expectations, and that's kind of what I'm saying. Like, I guess I was like, what's going to happen in this Direct? Probably an announcement of the Black and White remake. Because you wouldn't have a Direct if you didn't have anything to announce, would you? Would you? Would you have a Direct if you didn't have anything to announce? I would like to think that you wouldn't. I don't even know if I'm going to worry about streaming them anymore, dude, after that. I don't know if I want to get freaking played like that ever again, dude. Beanie got too warm. I don't think I ever want to get played like that ever again, dude. My heart is broken, dude. I think a few Nintendo ones made me mad since I stay up to watch. Yeah, I mean, even the Donkey Kong one, they showed us new stuff in the game and it looked good, but they make them so short. I don't know if it's because I grew up, you know, in the E3 days and you could watch a presentation and just be like, wow. Every freaking game you'd like be amazed. But I stay up for these presentations. They do nothing for me anymore. If they could do black and white remake, what would you like from it? Should I even say what I would like from it? Because I'm not going to get that. You know, I was thinking just Ilka, Brilliant Diamond, Shining Pearl level remake of black and white. If it was up to me, I think it would be full 3D, you know, open world. Could you do that? Would that ruin everything? It is a tough position when you're remastering a game that's stuck to such a grid. I skipped through the entire Direct looking for something interesting. Yes, and there was nothing. I stayed up to stream it. I was very disappointed. I guess, you know, if they couldn't do like a full 3D open world thing. I mean, open world is probably not fair because it's a remake, or a remaster, I guess. They couldn't just make a whole new open world game. That's an unrealistic expectation. But what about like a HD 2D? Would it be 3D or pixel art? Well, what about HD 2D? Like freaking Dragon Quest 1, 2, and 3 remakes or remasters or whatever, redos. Maybe that could be cool. The pixel art is so good. Heck yeah, brother. Yeah, I don't know. The thing is, the DS games have aged so well, I think it's hard to remaster them. Like, I feel like the jump from Game Boy to Game Boy Advance was big enough that, like, I don't really want to play Pokemon Red or Blue. I would just play Fire Red. Even Game Boy Color to DS, I'm like, I could still play Pokemon Gold over Heart Gold. That's something I could still do. I can and will still do at times. But they're both good versions of that game. And, you know, I feel like 3DS is different enough to Game Boy Advance that Omega Ruby, Alpha Sapphire are very valid. But I would much rather just play Diamond. Well, I'd play Platinum over Brilliant Diamond, Shining Pearl any day. So I don't know. Maybe they just have painted themselves into a corner where because their new games are like universally worse than their old games, their remasters are going to be worse than the original games now. Maybe they are just going to give up. Would you add new content to the game? This hypothetical game? Well, when I play Pokemon games today, I play Drayana ROM hacks that let you catch all the Pokemon from all the gens, or from whatever gen game you're playing and all the generations prior. And they're much more difficult. So I would like something like that. You know, I can appreciate that with Black and White, they wanted to only have Gen 5 Pokemon in the region. But I don't really like Gen 5 Pokemon. So if they had a generation of bangers, that would work, but I don't think Gen 5 was a generation of bangers. I think it was a generation of sloppy Pokemon designs. So I think I would want all Pokemon catchable. I think that's what I would want. And maybe that's feasible if it's like an HD 2D thing. I don't know. Can I let you guys in on a huge, massive, gigantic, throbbing secret? Do you guys want to know a massive, huge, gigantic, throbbing, sweltering, pulsating secret about me? Oh, wait, it's okay. Don't all beg to know the secret at once. Adam wants to know the secret. I never played Black and White. I actually never played Black and White. I played everything before Black and White. I played Pokemon Y. I played Ultra Moon. I finished Pokemon Y. I did not finish Ultra Moon. I played Sword and Shield, but I dropped it after not very long. I miss Black and White and Black and White 2. Me either. Even though I have it on an R4 card. It's a card, not a cart. I'm autistic about that. The DS games are cards, you know? Same with Switch. We're talking about Pokemon. We may as well. What? Let me check. What do you mean? What? You're gonna check if it's a cart or a card? I mean, what? It is a card. It's a flat. It's a card. What do you mean? Let me check. Are you gonna see if it's still there? Maybe. Yeah, I don't know, dude. I don't know, dude. All I know is that I have a lot more fun with Pokemon when I play ROM hacks than when I actually do pretty much anything else. Which is a kind of sad state for the highest grossing multimedia franchise in the world. I thought it said R4 cart on the card. It just says R4. Yep. That's right. You know, even if it said cart on it, it would still be wrong. You realize that? You do. What if I told you that just because something says something, it doesn't mean it's true? Are you going to take the blue pill or the red pill, Neo? If you take the blue pill, you will wake up as if none of this ever happened. But if you take the red pill, you will believe that all women are evil and not attractive. That's the black pill. Isn't the black pill somehow worse? Do we need to investigate? Isn't black pill like the CIA has microchips in your brain and it sounds like a conspiracy, but it's actually true? Black pill just means truth pill, but isn't that supposed to be what the red pill is, though? The black pill is like depressing, no? Red pill is like a positive opinion. I don't think so, dude. How is red pill positive? Red pill? Like red pill being like women only want you for money. How's that positive, you know?
Women just want a billionaire with a perfect jawline.
Based and red pill. Well, yeah. Red pill. This is according to Grok, guys. We'll see how it goes. Red pill. Core idea. Awakening to uncomfortable truths about society, rejecting mainstream narratives or blue pill illusions. It's about seeing the world as it really is, often with a focus on systemic issues or hidden power structures. Elon Musk knows. Black pill is the woman. No, that's red pill. That's red pill. That's so a red pill thing. Black pill is like you're gonna die alone. Eat no matter what happens. Is there even still a red pill subreddit? What? To me, red pill is the like women suck. It's just ugly truth. Black pill. Twitter uses it to be racist. I don't know, Chio. I don't know. Ah, the red pill. I guess it. Oh, red pill is quarantined. Quarantined? Let's look at the top post of all time from red pill. You know, Chio. Come on, you don't think I've done some red pill reading in my time? Google fires PhD biologist / engineer for claiming on average men and women biologically differ in many ways. Okay. A real bunch of dudes helping each other with long-term relationships, married, red. Looks maxing is black pill content. To me, that feels red pill, no? I'm so confused. I really thought black pill was like your testicles are full of microplastics. There's nothing you can do about it. You'll get testicular cancer and die, and your brain will calcify from fluoride in the water. Since it's black pill to be born ugly and you have to work for it. I date incels, remember. I just thought I knew about this stuff. She let you go so you could become the man you were born to be. If she left you for you to become the man she begs for. This is top tier red pill content, dude. I once stared at my phone at 2 a.m. hoping for a text that never came. I felt the gut punch of a woman walking away, leaving me to question my worth. But I'm here to tell you with every ounce of conviction in my soul that her leaving wasn't your defeat, it was your liberation. That breakup, that rejection, was the universe handing you a chisel to carve out the king you were always meant to be. Okay, this is kind of positive, isn't it? Maybe you're right. This is for every man ready to stop chasing shadows and start building an empire. To turn pain into power. My story, the wake-up call I didn't want in my early 20s. I was head over heels for a woman I thought was my one. Never been there, can't relate. I was the textbook nice guy, always available, always accommodating, always putting her needs above mine. I'd drop everything to fix her problems. From late night calls to helping her move apartments. I thought that's what love was. Sacrifice, devotion. Being gay, being the guy who would never let her down. She left. Reading, yeah, I'm reading Reddit. Is that slop content? I'm kind of enthralled by this. I'm not gonna lie. Should I just bring it up? Maybe I assumed it was obvious when it's not. I don't like the white though. Maybe I'll just move my camera. It's good. Okay, alright, let's deep dive. Let's dive into some red pill Reddit content. Okay, alright. We got this. being the guy who'd never let her down. Then she left, no warning, no fight, just a cold, I don't feel it anymore. And she was gone. I spent months replaying every moment, thinking if I'd texted less, called more, been funnier, or made more money, she'd still be mine. I stalked her social media, watched her post with new guys. That hurts. And let that stuff eat me alive. The truth I didn't see then is that she didn't leave me because I wasn't enough. She left because I hadn't become the man who commands respect. I was going to join to debate semantics, but taking advantage and using this as a bedtime story. I would love for you to join and debate semantics, but you know, I guess I'm gonna just put your needs above mine. And where am I up to? The man who commands respect. I was a boy playing at love, seeking her approval to feel whole. I had no mission, no frame, no spine. I mean, this is all like true and valuable. I was a people pleaser, not a king. I do love how they use the word king, though. That's pretty funny. She didn't see my value because I didn't see it myself. Deep and meaningful. I think we need dramatic music, guys. Dramatic story telling music. Royalty free? Storyteller. Storytelling, no copyright music. See how we go. She didn't see my value because I didn't see it myself. It's probably not loud enough. And, brothers, if a woman doesn't see your worth, she'll never fight to keep you. A high-value woman guards her man like a treasure. Not because she's desperate, but because she knows another woman would snatch him up in a heartbeat. If she lets you go without a fight, she's telling you she doesn't see the king in you yet. That's not a curse. It's a challenge to become him. The breakup revealed the truth. Goal, physic, high value male. Physique? I'm not that good at English. Physic? One physic. Coming up. That breakup didn't break me, it exposed me. It showed how far I drifted from my own masculinity. I was spending hours on video games, skipping the gym, eating like poop, and working a dead-end job I hated. I was hiding from my potential, numbing myself with pornography, late-night scrolling, and cheap dopamine hits. The pain of her leaving was like a mirror held up to my life, showing me a man who'd settled for mediocrity. I remember sitting in my apartment staring at empty beer cans, feeling like I'd lost everything. But the truth hit me like a freight train. Heartbreak isn't the end. It's the starting line. It's the fire that burns away the weak parts of you so the real man can rise. Guys.
And special thanks to Dante.
Welcome in, Dante. Welcome in. How are you, my brother? We're just discussing. Chio and I disagree on the difference or what red pilled and black pilled are. So I think that red pilled is like women suck and they just want you for money and your looks. Apologies? Apologies for what. Oh, you didn't say beepers. I have never heard black pill before. Yeah. Yeah. So I believe red pill is like women suck. They just want you for your money and your looks, and they have sex with alpha males, and then they get with betas for their money. And then the black pill is like just exceptionally depressing realities. I don't know. Is there a black pill subreddit? But Chio thinks the things that I think are red pill are black pill, and that red pill opinions are positive. Am I representing you correctly, Chio? You know, this would go off if you guys just jumped onto Discord. No pressure whatsoever. Misogynist incel and male supremacism. Male supremacism. You know, I believe men and women are equal but different. Okay, guys. I can hop in VC. Hello.
Hello?
Hey, Chio.
Hi.
How are you?
I'm good. I'm in bed. I was about to go to sleep, and then I heard you still talk about semantics
Yeah.
to your chat. Although, I mean, I know for a fact that I'm correct, but that's okay.
Can you prove it?
I don't know if I can prove it. It's just it started off with like red pill and blue pill, and that kind of was like, I don't know, taken apart by the internet and turned into like this is red pill is good opinion, blue pill is cringe opinion, and then they introduced black,
Okay.
yeah, as like a truth bomb type of thing.
Because I think maybe we look at it differently, because to me I just see red pill as what it was when it began, and it sounds like you see, because now people are like based in red pilled, but I feel like when it started it was, I don't know.
Maybe you just got the Australian version of it.
No, I swear it's all my opinions are from the internet and shouldn't be any different because of my location.
Yeah. It just, I think a lot of the terms originated off 4chan, and I grew up on the internet, unfortunately, so, yeah.
Sure.
I don't know, a lot of it got taken off with a Joker 2019, but I won't go into it.
Hang on,
I'm
what?
gonna go to bed.
Explain.
Huh?
Explain.
What?
What about Joker 2019?
It kind of like made leeway to like that was like the OG, like, I don't know, advertisement for incels. Like after that,
Yeah.
like I feel like that breached like the barrier between 4chan and like the internet, and then and then that's how like I don't know, people always want to be different, and then
True.
4chan came up with terms, and then TikTok then adopted the terms, and then that's how based in red pill came along to a modern society.
So red pill. I don't know.
This shit has history.
I guess I generally there was definitely times where I saw red pill as a bad thing, and I think there's things about it that are definitely bad, but there's also good things as well. And so I think
I mean, I was just gonna say, because like black pill is often used on Twitter for like being racist, because it's like, oh, you have to understand that you know these people are this and these people are this, and that's just how they're born. It's like, bruh, that's not what black pill is. Well, I mean, to them that's what black pill is, but black pill is just supposed to be like a like looks maxing is black pill. That's why a lot of the times you'll see like MOG content, like MOG edits, because it's like, oh, if you're ugly, then it feels bad for you. But I don't know.
I think I thought that black pill was opinions that are so like
schizophrenic
or like so bad that you can't even share them. So like once you get black pilled, it's like you have knowledge that you can't even share with anyone for risk of being like ostracized from society.
Like murdered or something?
No, just like, I don't know. I guess I feel like the race thing's a decent example. I think people that are actually like properly racist or like white supremacist would be like, oh yeah, I took the black pill and I realized that only white people are good and all the other races are terrible. Like that's how
I mean, that's a part of it, but I feel like it encompasses a lot. So it's not just that. I don't know. I mean, I think it actually got pretty popular because of Elon Musk, because he tried to LARP as an like incel 4chan gamer, which is the weirdest fucking thing to LARP as. But anyways,
But
then
isn't
tried
he
to-
kind of that though? No.
No, it was so funny because it came out that he wasn't, because he was on a gaming live stream and
yeah,
someone
he
I
didn't
think
know how to play
typed a bunch of
Diablo?
yes, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so he got exposed. But I mean, he dated Grimes. He's probably like close enough.
Yeah.
Classic, what is it? NPD BPD relationship. That's a joke. Okay, I'm going to bed. I'm going to bed. Okay, good night.
All right. Good night,
Good
Shio.
night.
Thanks for calling into the show.
good
Call in anytime.
Okay, bye.
Bye. There you go. That's Chio's input. Dante says, I can hop in VC, but I need to use the bathroom. So BRB, Peep just sent proof. Peep just said proof? Vincent Kane. Welcome in, Vincent Kane. Welcome in. Lovely to have you here. I can prove it. Ignore the pills, eat the jelly beans. Do the pills have flavor, or do they both have no taste? So blue is blueberry, red is raspberry, and black is poop. Dante pill poppers probably would say they do, I'd assume. I'm so sorry. Auto mod message held. You're both cracked. Poop started with the Matrix and spread from there. Well, yes, everyone knows it started with the Matrix, okay? Obviously it started with the Matrix. Dante said, but Chio and Peep, give me a quick rundown of what Black Pill is. Is Black Pill just like Edgelord? I would say yes. Oh yeah, he was exposed as having someone play as him. But I feel like he has that energy though. He has that like, I don't know if he has incel energy, but he definitely has like 4chan energy. We just want heavy dramatic music for reading Reddit posts. This is not heavy dramatic. Dramatic storytelling music. What is 4chan energy? I feel like, what is 4chan energy? I mean, I don't actually feel super qualified to say because I've never really been a big 4chan guy, but I feel like 4chan energy is kind of red pill, kind of black pill, kind of racist energy. I feel like that's 4chan energy. Oh. Pop on the relaxing Pokemon music 10-hour playlist. No, guys. We're changing the stream vibe tonight. It's red pill, black pill night, guys. The truth hit me like a freight train. Heartbreak isn't the end, it's the starting line. It's the fire that burns away the weak parts of you so the real man can rise. Dante says, I feel like your impression of me is kinda just Squirtle with a deeper voice.
Squirtle. Beepers. I'm Dante. Beepers.
A friend of mine in my circle, let's call him Mike, went through the same thing. His girlfriend of 3 years cheated, then ghosted him. He was crushed. Thought he'd never recover. But that betrayal lit a fire under him. He started lifting, got serious about his side hustle, and cut out the toxic habits dragging him down. A year later, he was running a 6-figure business, shredded, and dating women he'd only dreamed of before. His ex tried calling back, but Mike was already miles ahead, living a life she couldn't touch. The breakup didn't ruin him. It revealed the warrior he'd been suppressing. What is this song called? Heard it so many times. Best dramatic music ever on YouTube, I guess. There might be an actual song, but that's what we've got. Let's snooze the ad. Lessons from the grind, Sigma male. grind. The path I walked and still walk every day is not easy, but it's worth it. Here's how I turned my pain into power with practical steps from my own journey. 1. Cut her off. No exceptions. I used to check my ex's Instagram obsessively, analyzing every post for clues about her life. Every like, every story felt like a dagger. It wasn't until I blocked her and deleted her number that I started to heal. You're not staying friends or keeping the door open. You're giving yourself permission to move on. If she wanted to be in your life, she'd be there. I remember the first week after cutting contact. It was like detoxing from a drug. But by week 2, I felt lighter, freer. My energy was mine again. Do it today. Block, delete, and don't look back. My fave song, best dramatic music ever. I like the Civ 5 Among Us song. I didn't know there was a Civ 5 Among Us song. 2. Channel the pain into power. The gym saved my life. After the breakup, I was skinny fat, weak, and low on confidence. I started lifting heavy, deadlifts, squats, bench, pouring my anger and hurt into the iron. Every rep was an FU to the old me. 6 months later, I'd packed on 15 pounds of muscle and felt like a different man. The gym is to forge a mind that doesn't quit. Look at someone like David Goggins. He turned his pain into a relentless drive, running ultra marathons and becoming a symbol of discipline. You don't need to run 100 miles, but you need to sweat, struggle, and grow. The red pill sub, huh? They still calling for death of all liberal women? I'm not aware of them doing that. I'm not aware of them doing that specifically in those terms. But Adam says, I'm so happy for this guy. So that's fun. I'm surprised the red pill is even still on Reddit, to be honest, just given what Reddit's like these days. Build your mission. I was aimless after the breakup, drifting through life with no direction. Then I asked myself, what do I want my life to look like? Not what she wanted, not what my parents wanted, but what I wanted. I started a side hustle in coaching, something I'd always talked about but never pursued. I read books like The Way of the Superior Man and Atomic Habits, fixed my sleep, and got my finances in order. 2 years later, I was making more money than I'd ever dreamed. Not because I got lucky, but because I got focused. Your mission is your purpose. It's what makes you magnetic. Find it, brothers. Start small, but start now. Surround yourself with kings. I used to think I could do it alone, but isolation is a trap. I joined a men's group, a brotherhood of guys who were all leveling up. They called me out when I slacked, celebrated my wins, and gave me a blueprint for success. One night, a brother named Tom shared how he'd gone from broke and heartbroken to owning a thriving gym. His story lit a fire in me. Find your tribe. Whether it's an online or local men's group, this red pill forum, or guys at the gym who push you. You're the average of the 5 men you spend the most time with. Choose wisely. I hope this guy is no longer living. Adam, come on. Homie just wants to get his life together. Come on. This is this is a little bit inspirational, no? Is this not a bit inspirational? 5. Master your frame. Frame is everything. It's the unshakable belief in your own value. The way you carry yourself like you own the room. I used to shrink in social settings, worried about what others thought. Then I started practicing frame, standing tall, speaking with conviction, saying no when I needed to. One time at a party, a woman tried to test me, making a snarky comment about my job. Old me would have laughed it off, or tried to impress her. New me looked her in the eye, smiled, and said,
New me.
I love what I do. What about you? She melted. Frame is power. It's what separates the simp from the king. It's just the music. You could play really doofy music that might make things different. Welcome in, Dante. How you doing?
I'm doing great today, honestly. Can't complain. What about you?
I'm very well. I had a big day at work,
You know the problem?
but I'm having a great time.
The problem with this is it's the framing, because I kind of agree in terms of the inspirational kind of part, but like it's framing it to be like, yeah, you know, I just need to stop talking to women and focus on myself, when it should just be about focusing on myself and has nothing to do with women. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like it had me until like that last part where it was like, there was a woman, she tried to test me.
Yeah, I don't know.
Um,
I find this stuff so intriguing because I feel like there's a lot of it I kind of agree with, and then there's a lot of it that's weird and off track. So
yeah,
yeah.
I think it's not so much like what he said with there was a woman trying to test me. I just think that's how people are. I don't think it's like a woman or men specific thing. Dude, there's some things that men say that piss me off, you know what I mean? So
True.
like,
True.
yeah.
Welcome in, Helly dude. Thanks for the first time chat. Saw your post on a Facebook group and wanted to come in and show some love. Thanks for showing some love. Hell yeah, dude.
It's a good Twitch name.
It's pretty good. It's a pretty solid name. Pretty solid name. Oh, 858 followers. Ooh. Okay, dude. Okay, dude.
That's a spicy meatball.
That is a spicy meatball. Should I keep reading this thing?
How much is left?
We're almost at the end, actually. I'll just smash it out.
Yeah, just smash it out.
Number 6. Burger King foot lettuce. I mean, live for you. The biggest lesson I learned is that my life isn't about her or any woman. It's about me, my growth, my legacy, my empire. When I started living for myself, everything changed. I stopped chasing women and started attracting them. I stopped begging for validation and started choosing who deserved my time. I met a woman who's everything my ex wasn't. Loyal, supportive, and in awe of the man I've become. But here's the thing. Even if she leaves, I'm still whole. My mission, my frame, my brotherhood. That's what defines me. The revenge is your empire. The ultimate truth is that your success is the only revenge that matters. Not to make her jealous, nor to prove her wrong, but to prove yourself right. I look back at the heartbroken kid in his 20s, and I'm grateful for the pain. It forced me to become a man who lifts heavy, runs a business, and lives life on his terms. My ex, she reached out last year, wanting to catch up. I politely declined, not out of spite, but because I'm too busy building my empire to revisit the past. She let you go so you could become the man you were born to be. That breakup wasn't a loss. It was a gift. It was the universe telling you to stop settling, to stop hiding, to start rising. You're not a victim, brothers. You're a warrior.
That sentence right there is peak. You're not a victim, brothers.
Forged in the fire of rejection, sharpened by the grind of discipline. I've been there. I've walked this path. I'm telling you, the man you're becoming is worth every ounce of pain. So get up, cut the cord, hit the gym, and find your mission. Your brotherhood. Every man in this red pill community is with you. Dude, I'm not gonna lie, I'm inspired by that. I can't pretend I'm not inspired by that, bro.
Yeah, but you gotta be the sadness in it. Like, he says, like, about how he wants revenge, not to prove someone wrong, but, like, why would you say you want revenge? Because basically the thing you said after that was not revenge. So I feel like it's, like, good because he's, like, focusing on himself, but also I feel like he's never left the grieving stage after the breakup, too. He's never
True.
actually moved on from the situation.
It does kind of sound like he's not over it, yes. You're right. But this is what I'm saying with this good stuff and this bad stuff.
I think that's the problem. I think that's how probably a lot of people become red pill individuals. They probably get, like, very hurt, and then they, like, make a generalization. And then they probably have good things involved with it, but it's just, like, the framing of it that makes it a little problematic.
Yeah, fair. Can I ask you personal questions, Dante?
I feel like you can just ask the questions. If I don't feel comfortable, I don't have to answer them. You don't have to ask me, can I ask you a personal question?
Okay, how many sex?
What?
Okay, alright, okay. What's your body count? Vincent says at least 2. You can also just not
For
answer.
what? Me?
Yeah, you don't have to
Wait,
answer.
that's what Vincent said? Wait, Vincent said at least 2? Shoot, bro. I don't know. I think it's a
You don't
reasonable
know.
amount. It's not, like,
You do-
crazy.
you
No,
do-
I
you
do
just-
know. I do
Okay,
know. I do
alright.
know. It's not, I'll say it like this. Like, I just don't really like to talk about this
That's
stuff
fair,
on a
that's
public
fair.
forum.
That's really
But
fair.
I will say, like, it's not nearly as high as probably a lot of other people I hear in my generation, and that's just because I'm a relationship type of guy.
Same.
But also I feel like looking at me, it might also surprise you. You might be like, oh, good
Oh.
for that guy. So,
Big
you know,
numbers?
it's
How
no,
many-
it's not like that. Like I said, I'm more of a relationship guy.
Yeah,
I like am. I'm not like, I feel like if it was higher, that would make me like more of a casual type of person,
True.
and that's not true. So, yeah, it's just higher than I think people would expect. That's all I'm saying.
Oh, now I feel like I want to know the number, bro.
But yeah,
It's just higher than you would expect. Whatever number you expect, double that and add 7.
Okay, well now you're making me sound like a red pilled guy, which I don't know if I appreciate that, but you know, listen.
How many girlfriends have you had?
I've had 3 that I would say were serious relationships.
Fair.
hmm
Did you ever get into red pill stuff at all?
I didn't hear any of that sentence. I'm so sorry.
Did you ever get into red pill stuff at all?
So I mean, I'm not gonna lie. Sometimes I listen to Joe Rogan, but it's not actually for Joe Rogan. I just like the guests he has on. I really
don't
like
think
when
that's-
Shane Gillis goes on.
I don't think that's red pill, dude. That's just.
Oh,
Joe
I thought that
Rogan.
was considered a red pill podcast. I'm not gonna
I
lie.
had no. I wouldn't say that. It's like people call
No.
it like manosphere,
Oh, gotcha.
but I wouldn't consider Joe Rogan to be red pill. I mean, I guess he's into working out.
I mean, to be fair, like I said, I don't even really watch it for him. I just like seeing like the guests. I really liked when he had Neil deGrasse Tyson on too.
I can't stand Neil deGrasse Tyson. Do you like Neil deGrasse Tyson?
Why? I like
He's
that thinking
terrible.
process. How? How?
I feel like,
Oh, like actually, give me
I feel like he has a sign in his front
he
yard
has a-
that says
yeah.
Black Lives Are Matter.
Oh wait, what? I feel like I've never heard him say something political. I feel like it's always science.
It's a joke. It's a joke.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Neil's arrogant ass. I do think he's an extremely arrogant guy. And I've seen
How?
like I don't even know, like if you're not aware of it, I don't even know how to express it to you, but
I feel like he just talks about like he's like we don't know what's going on, and then he'll talk about really cool ideas that I haven't like. I honestly think his time travel theory is probably the closest to what I could believe time travel to like look like if time travel was possible, which is like if there's two black holes that were really close together and you could like figure out a way to resist getting pulled in but get as close as possible while doing a figure eight around them, because then by the point that you did like one figure eight around said black holes, you would actually be younger than when you like first entered the loop, if that makes sense.
I have no idea what you're talking about, but I'm going to play this clip of Neil deGrasse Tyson talking over Joe Rogan.
The Joe Rogan Experience.
I'm all in. I'm all in.
What's interesting is that the town is.
Wait. Have you seen Starry Night in Bacon? Somebody did.
Oh,
dig it up on the stream. Somebody did it in Bacon. It was just crazy.
Oh God, how weird.
Yeah.
That's
so.
Weird.
Yeah.
How weird. Go back to the original one, please. What's interesting about the original one is that the global warming thing is very much connected to a certain type of ideology. A certain type of person who thinks of themselves.
It doesn't matter
as a
to me.
No nonsense person.
What I'm saying, yes, it does matter. Because when ice melts, it takes up lower volume than it was when it became ice. And that's why pipes break.
I thought pipes break just because the water expands.
Yeah, I just described that in the opposite direction.
Oh, but I didn't know it gets larger.
That's what expansion means. What's with your vocabulary here? Distant future, you can just redirect a comet and get all the water you need, but
how far distant is that?
The comet's everywhere, dude. We're in a shooting gallery.
Yeah, that's not what I asked.
Oh,
how far away do you think it is before we could redirect?
How far away in time?
Yes.
Okay, sorry. That it would then collide with Mars or even Earth if you wanted. If Earth needed some more fresh water.
Yeah, I heard that there's a possibility.
But the problem is, and all ingredients have a triple point.
Wow. What is the
and
atmosphere?
Mars, where it all came from inside the Earth through volcanoes. Volcanoes emit.
I feel like I saw a better cut of this, where it was more brutal. But I find him extremely arrogant and of himself. I'm sure he's like smart and insightful or whatever, but
you know the problem here?
Yeah.
I don't think it has to do with arrogance. I'd be curious to know if he is on the spectrum, because I'm getting more like he's not reading social cues rather than inherent I don't think he's purposely being condescending. That's what I'm saying. So if it is happening, I think it's
no, I think he's very
intentionally
being condescending there.
I disagree. I think it sounds like I don't know, it just seems like a social cue thing. Like I saw a few different people like that in like high school, but like they all had autism, so I don't know.
I mean, it could be porque no los dos, perhaps. But he just rubs me the wrong way. He feels like a Reddit atheist to me.
Fair enough. I mean, not everyone's gonna like every person, you know, at the end of the day.
But you like him?
I mean, I don't know him. I never said I liked him. I just said I thought he was interesting. I really like his like framework of thinking in terms of outside the box, if I'm being honest.
Fair enough. Adam said, Peep, why is the BG music so ominous? Yeah, it's because I put on the dramatic music for reading the red pill thing. I agree, Dante, says Adams. The more fame he gets, the more worse he gets.
But that's how every person is. I think that's how every person.
Oh, I turned you down too much, Dante. I need to turn you back up in my headphones.
Sorry, I'm allowed. I get that. I'm loud.
I turned, because I'm used to not really being on a Discord call and just turning the music right down so I don't hear it that much, but I turned you down by accident. What were you saying?
What Vincent said, I feel like that's just genuinely how every person is. I don't think anyone would say someone gets better with fame.
But I don't know.
I think
it's
mean,
particularly
well,
bad.
you're a Christian. I feel like we should believe every human has inherent greed inside them. I mean, obviously, there's better people than others, and like all that, and like how good of a person you are is quantified based off like how much help you provide to community and to yourself and stuff like that. But like at the end of the day, I mean, we still like, you know what I mean? Like it's just innate. Like it's just a thing. You know, temptation's always there. Stuff like that's always there. And I feel like that would only be worse the more fame you have, the more you're under a microscope, the more you're likely to slip up.
I get what you're saying, but I dislike him in a way that I don't dislike every celebrity.
Oh, we're talking about Neil deGrasse. I was just talking general concepts about what Vincent said.
Oh,
I think it's fair. I think it's fair that you don't like. I mean, I get why. I shouldn't say I think it's fair because that's kind of rude to say because I don't know him as a person. But I get why you say that. But like people are just not gonna like people as well at the end of the day. You know what I mean? So
I guess so.
there's no point really arguing. I think unless it's like something like, for example, like with politics, if it's like a policy, you know.
Wait, so did you say that
then
you
you can
never got
debate
into
that.
any red pill stuff?
But like, what does that mean?
Like,
give me an
well, I don't
example.
know. Like for me, I don't know how old I was, but at some point I started going on our red pill. I don't even know why, but I did. And I remember being like, oh, I think you know what it was? I think it was like on podcasts and stuff, I heard people use the expression red pill. I think they were using it positively, like, oh, you got to take the red pill or whatever. But then,
Interesting.
I don't know, maybe I heard about like the subreddit, and then I checked out the subreddit and I was like, oh, maybe there's something to this. But
Oh yeah, I try not to go on Reddit. So
I mean, that's
there you
probably
go.
for the best. That is probably for the best.
Yeah, I try not to. I actually try not to be on the internet as much as I can be, if that makes sense.
So what do you do instead?
I go camping. I like being in
True.
nature.
Ad says, oh, just like me. I don't know. What he
Beef
means.
says, I don't know.
I don't know what he means. I don't know, because it's in quotes, so it's like.
No, but I like how you said that because when you read it, I'm not gonna lie, I'm not trying to be mean, but when you read it, you sounded interested, and then you're like, nope, I have absolutely no idea what you mean.
Well, I like to come into every chat with an open mind and with the belief that it could change my reality. And now I
That's
don't know
fair.
what it means. Wow. Never got into any red pill stuff. Never really got into Reddit. Or 4chan. I'm guessing if you didn't get into Reddit, you probably didn't get into 4chan.
I don't even really know what's on 4chan. I thought that's just like where a lot of memes come from, to be honest.
It is. A lot of memes do come from there. That's true.
But I don't go on 4chan. No, I can't say I do.
Fair. Fair.
Dude, I don't even really go on TikTok. So like,
yeah, me either.
I don't
dude.
know. I feel like I'm the wrong person. Yeah, but I feel like if you polled like all of the 23-year-olds in America, I bet I would be in like a very small minority that doesn't go on TikTok. You know what I mean? So
Yeah, I do know. Adam says the words of a person reading Red Pill. Oh, just like me. I mean, that's how I felt. I don't know how old I was when I started reading it. I would have been a teenager, and I don't know. I feel like every guy goes through the like not having luck with women thing, and being like, "What's wrong with me? What am I doing wrong?" Have you been through that, Dante?
yeah, 100%. I mean, I definitely did not have any success in high school with women, and it wasn't until I got to college and then I realized, you know, I was focusing too much on being short and thinking that was the reason why, but it was just because I was not confident in myself.
True. Yeah, I don't know if you've ever have you seen that show, the Pop the Balloon?
No,
No.
I have not.
Well, it's seems like a common thing on that show where like a lot of the time there's short dudes on the show, and then if So basically, there's like a line of dudes, and a woman comes into the room. All the dudes have a balloon, and either the woman pops the guy's balloon because she's not interested in him, or sometimes the guys pop the balloon themselves because I guess they've lost interest in her. But the weird part is often the guys pop the balloon just because they've already convinced themselves that the woman is going to pop their balloon. So they just want to like take the satisfaction away from the woman by popping it first. And a lot of short guys on that show will pop the balloon. And then they'll ask the guy, "Why'd you pop the balloon?" And they're like, "Oh, well, I knew I was going to be too short for her." And then she'll be like, "Oh, no, that's actually not an issue for me." So they like cuck themselves.
Yeah.
They think it's more of an issue than it actually is. Because there's kind of nothing worse than that. I don't know.
Well, that's how, like, I mean, I'll be honest. You know how they're like, I mean, if you ask out a girl, the worst she can say is no. That is completely not true, dude. Like, I haven't had anything bad done to me, but like, I have, like, there's like, another short guy I'm friends with, and I like actually was in person to experience this, and she literally was like, "No, I would never date someone as short as you." And I'm like,
wow,
that is crazy to say to someone.
That is
so
not nice. Not nice.
Yeah. I can see why people get like traumatized and stuff. So that's why I try to give people the benefit of the doubt.
See, can you blame someone if they go through that? If they become red pill? F no is pretty bad. Oh yeah, we don't swear, Adam. I don't know if you've been around since that's come in, but we don't swear anymore. I'm gonna drink water from a gigantic water bottle.
I need some water.
Billion Dante, say stuff.
You're good, Adam. It does. I think people figured you didn't know. I think you said something about like, do you think that's how it goes with most red people? I mean, yeah, I think most red people probably comes from a place of trauma surrounding women, I'd imagine.
Wait, are you calling them red people?
I said red pill people.
Oh, okay. Sounded like you were just saying red people.
Yeah.
I
think I did accidentally say that, but that's not what I meant to say.
Wow.
So
Dante's out here judging red people, guys.
No.
Do you really just reduce all people to a color, Dante?
No, I just forgot to say the word pill in between because I'm not smart, okay?
You're smart, dude.
Yeah, I feel like I'm really smart in like trivial ways where it's not like even that important.
I feel a bit like that. I feel like I know a lot of stuff about video games, and it's not applicable to my life. Reverted back to the red versus blue days.
Yeah, that's exactly what happened, probably. I think that's maybe what I did.
What does it mean to revert back to the red versus blue days?
Dude, you don't know red versus blue?
I know red versus blue, but I just don't.
It was like nostalgia, like as a kid growing up.
I don't know. I don't know, bro. I'm just trying to drink out of a barrel of water. Swig of the filtered water jug. This is spring water, dude. It's not full of fluoride and chlorine.
Prove it.
I actually don't. I have the tester on me. I can bring up the website.
Yeah.
Sunshine Melody says, hello, Peep. Hello, Sunshine Melody. When people say Peep, I'm like, they know me? What brings you to the stream, Sunshine Melody? Do I know you from somewhere? Or you just magically know? I mean, it is in the chat rules.
I mean, they've been following for a bit.
Oh, really?
Yeah, since July 17th.
Oh, that's really cool. That's very cool. Lurker turn chatter moment. We love to see it. Love to see it. Oh. Did you see me doing karaoke with Prag? I think I did see you doing karaoke with Prag. I think that did happen.
Is Prag a just chatting streamer, I'm assuming?
Prag Pro, yeah. He does a lot of, well, he plays a lot of EA Sports FC. He also does karaoke.
FC?
Yeah.
What is FC?
That's because they don't call FIFA anymore because they didn't want to pay millions of dollars.
Oh yeah, I forgot, my fault.
Yes, I did stop in on the Prague Pro stream. It's true. Thanks for stopping by, Sunshine Melody. Sunshine Melody. That's a beautiful name.
Sunshine Melody, what did you sing out of curiosity?
What would you sing if you did karaoke?
Oh, I've done karaoke before.
What songs do you go for?
Multiple times. I like doing crooner or country.
Ooh.
Sometimes if I have enough adult beverages in me, I'll do like I'll do like a pop singer's song if I'm feeling like very
Like what?
Like Selena Gomez's I Love You Like a Love Song.
I don't even know that
I'll
song.
do that.
I didn't even know that.
Okay. Well, I'll do that if I have enough in me, but yeah. Mainly country and crooner, I would say.
Sunshine Melody says, thanks, my mama gave that name to me. I sang a lot. Me and Prague do karaoke to the death. And Vincent just said adult beverages. I did appreciate that, adult beverages.
Dang, no wonder we haven't seen Prague around. Guess we know what happened to him.
Yeah, dude. Death by karaoke. I did Roy Orbison crying. Some crooner. Lol.
Roy Orbison. Doesn't Roy Orbison sing Pretty Woman?
I think so.
He's the one. Yeah,
Pretty
yeah.
woman, walking down the street, pretty woman, kinda like to me. That's kind of the whole part that I know. I did win the first episode. We did, so now we do every week. Wow.
Sunshine, that's gotta feel pretty good. They're like, oh my goodness, Sunshine has such a good voice. We need to do this every week. I need to hear her voice. So that's pretty cool to think about. I don't have this is an interesting segue, but they just had the like county fair by me, like I want to say last weekend.
Yeah.
And a guy I'm friends with on Facebook apparently won the singing contest.
Based?
But like, and he sang the song Pink Pony Club by like Chapel Roan.
Okay.
And I watched the video, and I swear I'm not usually like this kind of person, but I watched the video and I was like, I feel like I could have definitely won. Based off his...
So you got to enter in next year then?
I don't know, because it didn't seem like the prize was worth it. He got like, I think was a $50 gift card, and you have to be there for like 6 hours. That's kind of annoying.
Wow, $50 for 6 hours, huh? It's
yeah.
Like less than $10 an hour.
Exactly.
That's like getting paid 500 bits to stream for an extra hour. Thanks for the follow, Edis Solutions.
What is this we're watching right now with like a computer?
That's a guy I went to film school with. Who just randomly sent me that video. Well, I remember we got really drunk one night. We went out. And I remember him being like, dude, I want to make beats. I want to be a beats guy. I want to be a music producer. And I was really into rapping when I was at film school. I was actually really good at freestyle rapping back then. Because I would actually...
Do it right now.
Okay, alright. Give me 1 sec. I'll pull up a good beat.
Chat, you're welcome in advance.
That's like assuming that it's actually good. Let me read this chat first.
No, it's either going to be great if it's horrible, or it's going to be great if it's good. Then I feel like it'll be one or the other. So we'll see.
Sunshine Melody says, I auditioned for that dumb show The Voice. They were so mean and didn't pick anyone from my group, and we waited around all day. It was so depressing, but another guy who auditioned was nice to me and said I was good. That's pretty cool. I don't know if I've ever heard this beat. Yeah. Yeah. Yo. The beat needs to start, bro. Don't laugh at me. I'm just trying to start my rap right. Dude, when does the beat actually start though? What is the deal with these rap beats where the beat doesn't start? They call me peepers. You can see me chilling in the back of the bleachers with the sweepers and the keepers. Yo, I'm out of practice. This is some whack shit. Yo, I rap with an American accent. And I was coming back when, yo, I feel the pressure. I feel like the quality of my rap is a bit lesser. I'm trying to chill, but it's a stressor. Yo, microphone compressor. I don't know what I'm doing, but I'm rapping, and I'm not pooing, and I'm dabbing, and I'm stewing my stew in the pot. Yo, I'm dropping it like it's hot. Yo, yo, it's Hey yo, hey check me out. Freestyle rapping. Hey yo, and here we go. I'm on my flow like Romeo. I do the do-si-do. I rope a dope the pope. I got my hope inside my heart. Don't make me start. Don't make me fart. Don't make me starve. It's after dark. I got ill will skills and abilities. I put my willities easily like Willie D ain't be feasing me for who I truly be. Like who are you to be rude to me, crude to me, breaking up the rules for me, breaking bad news for me. They got news crews on me. I'm looking like a zombie. I'm wearing Abercrombie and Fitch, and I can fix every stitch. Yo, snitches get stitches. Yo, I be chilling with the bitches. Hey yo. Yo.
Stop. His villager's coming out. Oh no.
My village is coming out?
Yeah, from Minecraft, he went,
Bruh. I'm just getting warmed up. Yo.
Oh gosh. Oh no.
Is it not good, dude?
No, I'm only getting warmed up. If you think that's the best of what's to come, just wait.
Just you wait, brother. Yo, I got it will skill. I got mad bars. I be driving around in all them fast cars. They can't stop me, can't pop me, can't drop me. Yo, because they are not me. Yeah, no one else has got my style. Yeah, I be chilling like a child. Yeah, yo. I don't know, bruh. I got the freestyle. I'm rapping me style. Going up and down on the seesaw. At the playground. You wanna play now. I got that play sound. Yeah, that SoundCloud style. Bruh. Yeah, I'm getting wild. Yeah. Yo, I'm swimming in the Nile. Yeah.
Okay.
My money's in a pile. My name isn't Lyle. Alright, so when do I get 100 million biddies?
Honestly, keep at it, and maybe you'll get there eventually.
Brett,
But,
I actually used to be good,
that's,
so
that's
like,
not bad. That's not bad.
because I have not been freestyle rapping at all.
That's fair.
And it's like 8 years ago, I was actually good at it.
I feel like they say the way you practice, like actually practice at it, is literally just thinking of random words and then trying
Pretty
to
much.
incorporate it to a beat.
Yeah. I would just sit on the train and like listen to beats and just freestyle in my head on like a 2-hour train ride to film school every morning and then like a 2-hour ride back.
Somehow you managed to traumatize someone in your chat by freestyle rapping. Look at what Sunshine said.
Stop, my cat that passed away was named Lyle, dude. Rest in peace, Lyle.
Rest in peace, Lyle.
Rest
You're
in
a
peace,
real
Lyle.
one.
Ah, cats are great, dude. That's tough.
Do you have any pets?
Not myself. I live in a small place on my own.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
But my parents have pets, and I like them.
Would they even let you have pets where you live now, or no?
I could have a cat if I wanted to, but I feel like I would like to. I feel like I'm in a mode and a time in my life where I need to build myself up. I need to build myself a kingdom and become a king, right?
Oh gosh.
What? What's wrong with that?
The red pill sub is starting to get see.
No. I felt this way for a long time.
No, it's the phrasing. I
Yeah,
understand.
no.
what you're
I was
saying.
leaning into it. But I think it's absolutely true. I think, like, your 20s, you should be saving money. You should be making money, saving money, and building an empire, dude. It's not even a joke, bro. What do you think about that?
I mean, empire is a strong word. I just think about like financial well-being and just being like smart, you know? It's
Yeah.
just all I would say.
That's probably just a nicer way to say the same thing, I feel like.
Yeah. I mean, you know me. You know me by now, though. I'm like down to earth. Like, I don't really say like stuff like that.
Well, I do.
Well, that's fair. I mean, I'm not saying you're not down to earth. Sorry. I didn't mean to, like,
I'm definitely more delusional. I have no qualms in admitting that. But I think being delusional can be a superpower. I mean, look at Kanye West.
Yeah, I mean, true. He can't really be canceled.
Worked out for him, bruh. So I'm just looking for that trajectory, basically. Well, not that trajectory. Well, you know what I mean. You know.
Yeah, starts comparing himself to Kanye West.
You can buy a micronation and be a king there. That's actually, you know. I don't actually need to be a king. Like the Principality of Sealand. Guys, let's all go live in Sealand and be a bunch of seamen. That sounds good, right?
I mean, there are like still like so many islands that are technically like uncolonized, unowned. And like if you got rich enough, you definitely could get like a string of them, and that would be big enough to make a nation.
It's real. Peep land. That sounds kind of good. Yeah, I don't know. But I definitely
What would
want to make
Peepland
money,
be known? What would Peepland be known for theoretically?
just like being the coolest place to hang out in the world, probably.
Okay. Yeah, obviously. What would be like the main resource
The main resource? Probably Twitch
for
views.
bartering with other nations?
Maybe Twitch views would be the.
Listen, listen. Fellow Australians, if you want better Twitch views, come over here. It's called Peepland for a reason. More eyes on you.
That's what I'm talking about, bro. Gotta get those eyes on you, bro. Come on now.
It always feels like somebody's watching me.
Banger. Do you sing that one at karaoke?
No, I just pulled it out now.
Bruh.
Bruh.
Is it the peep life? Is it just meant to peep?
Singing the NBA song to that.
I listened back to that. I was like, that was actually pretty good. I impressed myself.
The enunciation was actually impressive, I'm gonna be honest.
It was really difficult. The Principality of Sealand is an offshore platform off the northern European coast. Population 1. That's crazy. Is the population 1... I was going to say Jeffrey Epstein, but he's dead.
Well, that was also just called Epstein Island.
True. That's also true. That's very true. What's new with you, Dante?
I have an interview next week.
Based. Can you say what the job
Sure.
is?
It's like food animal or yeah, like
Food animal.
animal. It's like food. Like, well, no, it's not. It's like it's PetSmart. It's
Oh yeah,
like
true. I think you mentioned that.
dog food, cat food, stuff like that. So.
True. Like a pet store, like a pet barn. Do you guys have pet barn?
Yeah, they do sell like fish and stuff, and they actually do have an adoption center for like cats.
True.
But I'll be working as a like retail starting out, but I'm gonna see how the grooming is. Might become a pet groomer because it looks like actually they make pretty good bank.
Yeah, I actually think you'd be really good at grooming.
Yeah, I mean, you know, I practice a lot. You know, I
Yep.
just go up to stray cats and dogs and just start cutting them. You know,
Yeah.
and then people are actually confused. They're like, well, these cats and dogs, I mean, they can't be strays. They just like look so well groomed. And I'm like, yep, that was me. And then they yell at me because they're like, well, you're bringing more stray cats and okay, this is a lie. I don't know why I'm lying right now. I'm sorry.
I believed it all completely and absolutely.
Oh.
What time is it for you?
6:30.
6:30 a.m.
Yeah.
So you woke up and came into the stream?
No, I haven't gone to sleep yet.
Naughty.
Actually, that's not true. That's not true. I went to sleep. No, here's the thing. Well, you know, the last job I was working was night shift, so I'm still like, I don't know. It's complicated because it's not like I'm not really. There's no point in changing my schedule until I know what my next shift is. You know what I mean? Like, what if it happens to be another night shift job?
What if
Do
you
know
could
how
just
long it took?
have a healthy sleep schedule until you get the next job?
It is
And
sleep.
Is the pet?
It is healthy. I sleep a good bit, and then I do like proactive stuff. So I don't know why it would be deemed not healthy. I'm actually not even a night. I'm actually am more of a morning person, and I am up during the mornings now. So it's not like, yeah.
Bruh. I would just have a healthy sleep schedule, and then, like the pet place isn't gonna make you work at the night, is it?
Unless I get hired at the warehouse.
Oh.
Yeah.
The warehouse. What are you gonna do at the warehouse?
Probably order, fill, and pick, and like
True.
take things off of trucks.
True.
But yeah, actually, it's funny you say that because I actually am quite like my natural sleep schedule is very grandpa. So, like before when I was unemployed, I was going to bed at maybe 8 to 9 p.m. and waking up at like 5 a.m. So
That's great though. That's like the ideal sleep schedule.
But like, why though? You know what I mean?
Because
actually,
it's the best for you.
I feel like, yeah, but like I feel like 20s also is like a social period, right? Too. So I should be networking with people, probably going out, meeting girls.
Oh,
like
girls.
That. I'm not gonna do that if I'm going to sleep at 8 p.m.
Well, apparently you can meet all the girls in the peep chat, dude. We got all the
Vincent, are
girls.
you a woman?
No, but Sunshine Melody
Yeah.
is.
Well.
But stay away from Chio. Bro.
I never said. I wasn't even the one who said anything about your chat. You're the one that brought it up. So now you're getting defensive over something that you brought up in the first.
I don't know,
place.
bro. I don't know what I'm doing.
Fair enough. I don't think anyone knows what they're doing.
This is one of my favorite tracks in all of Pokemon. This freaking goes. Night shift is great. Get off and get some breakfast. Classic thing to do.
You always have to be in the mood for breakfast, though. That's the one thing, though, man.
Oh, every time you finish work, you gotta be in the mood for
Because
breakfast.
there's nothing else that's open at that time. There's no places serving lunch, and the thing that sucks about it is that is your lunchtime.
Well, I just eat food at home because it's
Or like
cheaper.
dinner time. Well, same. I try to. I don't really try to order out that much.
So expensive.
Well,
though.
also, it's not even about that. Like, I can't order out much because of my allergies, so like I have to make food. At
Oh,
home
what
regardless.
allergies do you have?
It's just one. I have a serious milk allergy.
Milk. And is that different to being lactose intolerant?
Yeah, like same as like an allergy to peanuts. My throat closes up. I
Whoa.
start to suffocate.
Did you always have that?
It used to be worse when I was a kid.
Oh.
Like, for example, if my dad, like when I was a kid, if my dad drank milk and then gave me a kiss, I would still go into anaphylactic shock. But now it's just only if I like consume it.
Dude, that's crazy.
I mean, I know what to eat and what not to eat, so it's not bad.
Do you just like not eat out at all?
No, I do. I just like say, hey, don't put these well, like that's another thing. Like if I go out to eat, I know what would, like if there would be a milk product in something, I know what it would be. Like for example, like if I go to get a steak, I'd be like, hey, can I make sure it's not buttered? Like, can you guys make sure it's not buttered? You know, if that makes sense, like that kind of thing.
Ad says, wait, Dante, how did you get milk as a toddler?
My mom.
So you weren't allergic to human milk?
No, actually, everybody that has a milk allergy can drink breast milk. It's just cow's milk, and I can't have goat's milk either.
It would be kind of
So-
crazy for a human to be allergic to human milk. That would be crazy.
I'm not gonna say. I mean, maybe it has happened. You know, there's so many weird allergies out there, but it'd be just so small.
It'd be so unfortunate. Breast milk is so good for you, dude. I can't get enough of it. Sunshine Melody
Yeah,
says
you're about to say. Breast milk is so good.
it's delicious. Sunshine Melody says, I drink oat milk. Decent Dark Angel. I noticed you weren't in Chio's stream today. Are you no longer in love with her? Am I no longer? Also, thanks for the first time chat, Decent Dark Angel. Look, let me be real. Let me be real. Let me be $1.50, okay?
Something I say.
Well, I actually got that from Emilio's live. I really like Chio. I think she's very cool. I don't know if I'm in love with her, guys. I meme, guys. I meme. I exaggerate. Damn. I got y'all with the titty milk, but my egg's not fertilized.
I appreciate that. I appreciate the offer. We'll
I
table
was
it for
reading
now.
TTV. Oh, look, I'm still very open to Chio. What does TTT/Chio mean? TTV? Twitch TV?
I think Vincent's just asking if they're also a Twitch streamer.
Oh, yeah. Twitch. Let me just type it out.
Yeah, I'll actually drop her a follow. I want to see you in the chat. I want to see
Bruh,
what you got to
I'm gonna
say.
have to chill out if you're gonna be around.
What was I? What do you think I'm gonna say? What do you think I'm gonna say? I'm just gonna be normal.
No,
I'm
I'm
just
gonna
say
have
hi,
to
what's
chill out. Oh,
up.
that's the wrong person. I didn't write Chiosaurus. I stuffed up. Can I get rid of it?
That's the
I just wrote Chio. Her name-
No, I think you can't. Can't you not do it again for an hour?
Yeah, I hate some things about Twitch. Chiosaurus. That's the actual one. Lamau. That's the wrong number. Chio is
That's
back.
crazy.
There's Chiosaurus, guys. Actually plays games. Wow.
Wait, what time
Chio
is-
is playing
what time
games
is
today.
stream?
What time is her stream? It's before mine.
Oh, so like nighttime then for me.
Yeah.
Okay.
Are
What time is that for you?
It's like, I don't know, midday maybe? It
Oh,
starts
okay.
at like 12:45 or something like that for me. Yeah. I don't know. I had a bit of a crisis on stream because I was like, I don't know. I am interested in Chio. It's not a secret. Everyone knows about this. But I think and I was making a big deal about it last night. I think I have to be with someone that's like super serious about being Christian. So I don't know if anything is gonna happen. You know?
Are you talking to me?
I guess so.
Well, you already told me that, so like,
Yeah, I
yeah,
did already tell you.
I do in fact know.
You do in fact know that. It's true.
I think that's fair. I mean, you gotta hold to your values. It's fair.
I didn't take you for the religious type. Decent Dark Angel. You didn't get that from the like, let's get married in a church. We're gonna get married in a
Yeah.
church.
I'm not gonna lie, I get what they're saying, especially with that one clip. that
Oh,
on Elm
the
Stream.
Gooner clip.
I feel like that doesn't give off
Yeah,
those
it
vibes.
doesn't.
As
Since
well
you
as
talked
guys.
about gooning to Chio, guys, who amongst us is perfect?
Oh god.
Or the Crusader Halloween costumes? I don't get that.
Oh, those are pretty sick. Like the like, are you talking about the Templar?
But what does that have to do with any of this?
Because they were religious crusaders, I guess. I guess.
I don't know. Seems like a stretch. Yes, it was a joke. Oh, like that's what I was doing for Halloween. I was dressing up as a crusader for Halloween. Okay, that's actually a good joke now that I get it. Yeah, I don't know, dude. I don't know.
Peepers.
I wish I had like a, because you get to call me Peepers. I feel like, oh yeah, is Dante your actual name?
No,
Yeah, I had a suspicion.
but a lot of people call me that, to be fair. So it's not like completely fake either. Like actually, some of my buddies do call me that. So
Because of your stream, or
no, it's because my stream it's it's actually very nerdy. The first D&D character I ever had. So yeah.
true.
And then
That is nerdy.
yeah. Thank you.
You're welcome.
It's okay. I keep things interesting. I'm good at basketball, so you know,
Are you?
kind of a baller. Yeah.
Wow.
Good at basketball. Good at soccer.
Wow.
That's about all I'd be comfortable saying right now.
What wouldn't you be comfortable saying right now?
I would not be comfortable saying I'm a good bowler because that would just be a blatant lie.
True. I'm pretty bad at bowling too. Sunshine Melody says, my username is my government name, I assume is what you're going for there. Bruh. Bruh.
Bruh.
Bruh.
Bruh.
Brother.
So you know,
Brother.
you know how you did the NDA song to Queen song?
Yeah.
I did I just did nothing but bruh and bruh moment to the tune of Africa by Toto and sent it to my buddy. and it's like, Yeah.
Moment. Sounds pretty good.
Yep.
I'm
Yeah.
sorry I missed that, dude. Sorry I missed that. I did see that you were playing Resident Evil 7 instead of your regular Dead by
Well,
Daylight.
yeah, that's because a viewer gifted the game. I always have a rule: if people gift me
True.
games, I will actually play them as a series.
As a series?
Well, yeah, because Resident Evil 7 is not that long, so it would only be
True.
a series.
True. I had always had a rule: if someone gifted me a game, I would play it on stream, but I never really guaranteed anything more than like booting it up on stream like once.
Well, I think if it was like a really long game, then I could probably agree to that. But like
Yeah.
Resident Evil 7 is only 9 hours when I looked it up,
True.
and
That's
it
pretty
was
short.
it was money. You know, someone wasted their money for me to play it because they really wanted me to see me play it. So I could just
How
do
was
it.
the viewership? Did you get like less people, more people? you know?
I don't know. Honestly, I've been getting more consistent viewers, which is nice.
That's very nice. Do you feel
I
like
will
it didn't
say-
impact it? And if you were playing Dead by Daylight?
I don't know. See, the difference between Resident Evil 7 and Dead by Daylight is I get new people play Dead by Daylight because I play with them in the game and then they come to my stream. Resident Evil 7, I don't. Unless, like, maybe, like, once in a blue moon if I play it here. I mean, we'll see. It hasn't happened yet. Maybe someone will see me in, like, the category.
Right.
But, like, you know what I mean?
So not as good for growth, but did you have less people tune in?
No. Well, I think they also just liked my commentary. I was kind
True.
of being a nut. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, you've been in my streams. you
I know
how
your
I-
streams, bro. I know your streams.
Yeah, I
Vincent,
say some out of pocket things.
it's very true. The Riz. Vincent Kane says, Vincent's my real name, but Kane ain't. I should change my username, but everything good is taken. It's a bit like that, isn't it?
I mean, you don't have to have your real name. I don't think you have to change it.
He wants to change to a username that doesn't include his real name, but he feels like every good username is taken, which it probably is at this point.
Oh.
Yeah, it's probably taken, bro. Yeah, I tried to get poo in my butthole 69 and I just couldn't get it.
Sorry, I did swipe that one before you got a chance.
I actually knew
Apologize.
it was you,
Is that why you're bringing it up? You're still
yeah.
mad about it? That
Still
makes sense.
salty, bro. What kind of lotion you got?
Everyone has asked this the past 4 streams of yours I've been in, which is
Cetaphil
crazy.
moisturizing lotion, dry to normal sensitive skin. It's really good lotion, dude. And it's so
The thing
good I
he's
put it
not
on my
telling
lips.
you- The thing he's not telling you is about the edible lotion he has in the corner of the room off camera.
He says, "Damn, that's a good one." It is a good one. Best, bruh. My brother likes one called Moo Goo. You reckon
Say that one more time. What's it called? Something goo?
Moo Goo. Like a cow goes moo.
Interesting.
I told someone about it and they're like, I don't want to use something called Moo Goo. My strange addiction, eating lotion. Yeah, everyone thinks I eat the lotion. I put it on my lips and I rub it in. Everyone thinks I eat it.
Well, I mean, be honest. You put some on your lips and you put some on your tongue, just a little bit.
No. It doesn't taste good, dude.
I
Even like
know.
my last girlfriend thought I ate it. We went on our first date and I put it on my lips because I was like, hey, kissy moment might happen soon. And so I put it on my lips and she was like, wait, did
How
you just
comes
eat
you
lotion?
do? How comes you do full-on lotion, not just like chapstick though? that
Because
you
I
can
feel like
carry around
chapstick
with?
doesn't actually moisturize the lips. It's like deeply moisturizes them.
Well, maybe it's just like a brand thing. Because I could agree with like certain chapsticks. I feel like don't do a good job, but like I think Burt's Bees do really good.
I had a Burt's Bees phase, but I feel like this is better.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
This is the best thing I've come across. It's deep.
Because yeah, I just can't really imagine carrying a full lotion thing in my car. And then if
I have
go
one in
for
my
a
car.
kiss,
I have a
I-
full lotion thing in my car.
Yeah, I mean, listen. As the white girls say, I love that for you, but I don't really
Love
say
that
that
for
for me.
you.
Yes, queen, get it.
Yeah. Sunshine. Oh, we don't swear, Sunshine. I got lotion on my stuff right now. I don't even know what that means. Like on your skin or
Probably just skin, I would imagine.
she's shocked. I don't even know any other streamers that don't have swearing in their chat. Am I the only one?
You're the only one that I watch, but that's not saying much. I don't really watch streamers.
That was a meme reference. My apologies, good sir.
Oh, I get it. I got lotion on my while I'm stroking my. I get the meme.
That sounds bad. You're the only one I've come across. Yeah. There you go. I feel like it makes me special. I feel special, guys. Family-friendly streamer. Right, guys?
Yeah.
Family-friendly
so.
religious streamer.
See, I feel like I don't really curse either. I mean, sometimes something will slip out, but I don't really like if people curse in my chat. I also don't really care. You know what I mean? So, yeah.
Decent Dark Angel says, hold up. There's no swearing in chat? Yeah, we just don't swear in chat. I think it's nicer.
Unless you're RuneScape.
Yeah, I was literally thinking at work, I was like, do I unmod this guy who literally breaks the chat rules more than anyone else? Keep those families away from me. I'm sorry, I'm from the streets. Okay, dude. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of skipped the chat rules when I came in here. Yeah, they might be too long. There's kind of a lot in there. I wonder if I should make them short. Short version.
How do you make that, by the way, so that when people come in, there's chat rules?
You just put it in your chat rules in Twitch.
Okay, but like how when you
Alright,
go into the stream?
You
do
open
do it?
Twitch, you click on your profile picture in the top right, you hit create a dashboard, and then you
Mhm.
click on Is there a moderation setting? No, it's. I think it's settings, moderation, and then you scroll down, 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 and then there's chat rules. Brackets it says private.
I see.
You just enter your chat rules. Alza, keep it PG-13. Don't swear or blaspheme. No politics unless I bring it up. Banter, jokes, and opinions can be fun, but if you're overly mean or hateful to any person or group, you're gone. Reasonable sexual innuendo can be fun and funny, but don't be overtly sexual, especially not towards an individual. I love that I broke that rule on a stream, but we can disagree, but respect each other's opinions, views, and beliefs. Don't use Discord or IRL names. Use Twitch names so the community is approachable. The newcomers. Nicknames, obviously based on Twitch names, are encouraged, like Peep. I won't do redeems if I'm ending stream and or looking for someone to raid. People have a lot of trouble with that one.
Okay, but can we be so honest though? Listen to how much you put into this one thing. Like, that's so much to read right there. Like when I'm just trying to come in and see my boy.
Wow, look. Maybe I can do a shorter version at some point.
I feel like the common sense ones you can get rid of. I feel like you only really need the personalized ones. I feel like you know what I mean by that.
Exactly, ain't got time to read all that. W streamer helping out the noobs. Well, actually, I'm the noob and Dante is. What? How long have you been streaming?
A year, actually over a year.
Wow,
I know.
that's kind of epic.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say it's kind of sad.
No, what?
But
Why
I
would that be
appreciate
sad?
that. I don't know. I don't.
You being insecure, bro?
Yeah.
Bruh.
Sorry.
Cringe, dude. Don't be cringe,
You're
bro.
right. You're right. Okay. I'm sorry. You're right.
Should be good. I don't know, dude. Keep it PG-13, nice and short. Don't swear or blaspheme in politics unless I bring it up. I don't know. Maybe I don't know. I feel like rules are nuanced and complicated, you know? I feel
Dark
like...
Angel, you usually watch just chatting streamers because you also watch Chio, you said?
I
Or
think...
do you like watch gamers?
I think Chio is supposed to play games, but she just chats longer than her chat wants her to.
Oh.
Her chat minus me, because I'm always like, no, yap, 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 yap.
I see.
But... And I feel like that with most streams, their chat's trying to tell them to play video games, and it's just me going, please, yap. I found Chio when she was playing Elden Ring. Yeah, homies have been telling me that I should play through Souls games if I want to grow my stream. But do I even find that fun? I don't even know, dude.
I haven't played Elden Ring yet. I heard it's really hard.
Yeah, dude, all Souls games are hard, but she likes to yap. That's why I like her, dude.
See, if you're a good streamer, you kind of have to, though, I feel like.
Yeah, it's true. Yap. Give me yap.
Dark Angel, are you not a yapper? I'm not gonna lie, you seem like a Yapalina based off vibes.
Yapalina, bro.
Yapalina?
Yapalina.
Dark Angel's gonna be like, I was a yapper back in my day.
Back in my day, I used to be a yapper like you until I took an arrow to the bow.
I used to be a yapper like you until I lost my teeth, and now I just have dentures. Makes it hard.
Or does it make it soft?
Oh gosh. I hated that visual image I had in my head.
Oh, did it make it soft?
Oh. Stop. Stop.
Stop, bro.
Stop it right now.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, thank you.
Okay. So swearing isn't allowed, but sexual stuff is. I mean, I feel like what I don't like is when people swear a lot for no reason. Basically, I'm more lenient if I think something's actually funny. So I'll even like sometimes swear like once if I think it's funny. And I'll say sexual stuff if I think it's funny. But I don't want to say or do those things for like no reason. And I think that's where a lot of value comes from. Alright guys, I just created modern art here on Microsoft Paint. Look at my modern art I just made, dude. Bet you guys wish you could do this.
Did you? Okay, question. Did you make that when I said about the figure eight stuff with Neil deGrasse Tyson?
No,
Because it's a figure eight.
I just
Okay,
drew
so
it
it's just a
now.
coincidence. Got it.
I don't know what I'm doing.
I was gonna say the picture before you start drawing again looked like a little droplet of ketchup and mustard that like spilled on like a McDonald's countertop.
Deep.
You know? You could probably sell that for like $500 million.
Vincent says
Yeah,
you're
they-
still on Windows 10, bruh. Am I on Windows 10, bruh? You know Windows 11 is bad, right? You know about that? You heard about that, bro? I think I'm probably going to go to SteamOS when that is all working.
You'll go to what? When what's work-
SteamOS.
Oh.
You know about SteamOS?
No, I'm not really good with tech, to be honest.
Yeah, true. I didn't know that about you until like 2 streams ago.
Yeah. Not the best with it.
It's weird because I don't know. I feel like a lot of gamers are pretty good with tech.
Well, I also feel like I didn't really get a chance to be a gamer growing up. I wasn't encouraged in my house. So I grew up playing sports and doing theater and stuff. I mean, I was a theater kid, for better, for worse, you know?
I think for better in your case.
But, like, I would go to, like, neighbors and cousins' house and play games. But, yeah, I didn't
What
get my
games?
first console until I was, like, 14, 15. What games?
Yeah.
All kinds, you know? I think the most memorable one was, my cousin had an N64, and I really liked, what was it, that one James Bond game? I think it was GoldenEye. I really
GoldenEye.
liked that.
Cool, dude.
Yeah.
Very based. Did you ever play Halo?
Oh, yeah, for sure. I will say I did play all. That was, like, one of them that I did.
Yeah.
My favorite Halo game's probably Halo 2, I would say.
Yo, that's a
Halo
goated
very
opinion, bro. I don't know a lot of people that say Halo.
I feel like
2.
that's a hot take. I feel like everyone says Halo 3.
Yeah, because
I'm
people are
surprised you said
actually
that.
pretty dumb, I think. I think what it is that I think a lot of people had 360s and didn't have original Xboxes.
That is fair.
Bro is based. You know Dante is a mod, right?
Hold on. Let's see if I can beat stream delay. Oh, shoot, I'm not going to.
I hate to break it to you. I mean, I guess if you're on voice chat, they don't necessarily know that you are.
No, definitely not, because I messaged Sunshine, said something about her time, and I'm like, no way, we're in the same time zone. And then she just did a waving note back, and I'm like, oh yeah, she did not connect that I'm the other dude in BC. So.
I mean, I guess if I said Dante enough, I don't know. There could be more than one
That's
Dante. It's
true, I
possible.
guess. I don't know. I feel like my name is all like jumbled up too.
Yeah, it
Dude,
would
so
be.
many people when I go on other streamers
Dan.
streams, I get
Dan.
Dan a lot, and I also get Dante.
Dan.
I get that more than Dante.
Oh yeah, because the word T is right there.
Yeah.
It's kind of goated that I literally just read it the first time and was like Dante.
Yeah, it would have helped if I definitely put capitals in, but now
The
I kind of like
capitals
the
are
fact that there's
huge.
no capitals.
I think you could like go with that and have a capital D, capital A, capital K. I would make it very
But
clear.
like, I guess maybe you're right. Maybe you're right.
What is this art? I don't know. I am cooked. I just feel cooked. You know? This art is probably just how I feel, probably. For real, though. For real, though. So your name isn't Dante and Crew?
It's a work in progress. Maybe eventually. We'll see.
Have you been gaming other than Resident Evil? In Dead by Daylight?
Like in totality or recently? I mean, you can just check the channel and tell that that's the case. Like it says on every streamer's channel what games they play recently, you know?
Well, I guess I meant even outside of streaming. Do you game?
Oh, yeah. I play all sorts of... Oh, yeah, maybe that's a common misconception. I play all sorts of games, man. Well, not when I, like, can pay for them and stuff. I actually do want to get, I want to play the Persona games. My buddy keeps recommending them, so I'll probably play those pretty soon. But, yeah, those will be an off-stream sort of thing. So, yeah. But I'm excited to play them.
I don't know if I could play a game off stream now. Oh, I didn't snooze in time. To me, I feel like it would feel like a wasted opportunity or something. Just play a game off stream.
See, but you know my case, like it's different. I kind of like my community is a DVD community. I always looked at it like when I started streaming, I was like, okay, I'm get my community from that game, and then I'm gonna transition to a just chatting streamer, because then I feel like you can do whatever you.
Yeah, and I think that's what you should do. Damn, bro has more followers than Chio. Is bro famous? Yes.
Who?
You, dude.
No, not yet. I
That
don't want to
thing
be
is so
famous.
great.
I want to be that Twitch streamer that can make it a living, but like B
Famous?
streamer, not like a stream. I feel like that makes sense. Like
I know.
I'm not like famous, but I make a living. Well, there's people that make a living that aren't like famous on Twitch, I would say.
Yeah. Ah.
Like honestly, as soon as I hit partner, I would immediately start contacting local businesses, seeing how many sponsorships I could get. I'd be like, I try to like, I think it's actually a value and people don't consider it enough that a lot of people still don't know what streaming really is. So I would just like hype it up. I'd be like, yeah, I have like the top position in Twitch. I'm a Twitch partner, so that's why your business should sponsor me. And I will put it on the end card where lots of people see it. And I'll even like be like, I'm actually the top 1% of Twitch, which doesn't mean a lot just because I think the stat is like 90% of Twitch streamers have like 3 or less viewers. Like they're not even affiliated. So yeah, you just gotta make the numbers work for you when you're talking.
It's all true. It's all completely true.
Oh, there's an ad break.
Yeah. Yeah, I didn't hit the
I
snooze
w-
in time. Didn't give me
I
enough
wouldn't
warning.
know because I'm subscribed.
Flex. See, I just wish the people in the ad could hear you say that every time.
Let me show off my Twitch emote. I will be honest, we gotta get more emotes for you though, dude.
Yeah, I know. I just, bruh. The miracle is that I'm streaming. I got home from work. I was so tired. I was like, but I wanted to.
You actually don't seem that tired, which is surprising.
I feel really tired. I think I make myself have some energy. I like to make my voice sound interesting and have a bit of pep.
Which job was today?
Today was the same place I do archery at, except we were doing team building games. Well, I was doing team building games.
So what's like an example of like a team building game that you did?
Well, there's a game called Lava Crossing where there's like these platforms and like logs, and you have like planks, and you got to use the planks to get from the platforms, get across the platforms.
Oh. Interesting. So yeah, just don't touch the lava or whatever.
Basically, but more interesting. There's like strategy to it. You have to like do certain stuff with the planks.
Was there any? Did you go to summer camps growing up? Out of curiosity.
I did go to some camps.
Is there any team building exercises you remember like really making?
I remember doing like the giant swing.
I think I have done that before. It sounds familiar.
Yeah, it's just like a gigantic swing, and you like pull a cord, and then you just go flying.
Oh, yeah. I think they call it at the camp I went to, they called it the flying squirrel.
The flying squirrel. That sounds so much more American.
Right? Because it's like a line of like maybe 9 people, and then the person goes running full speed the other way, and then you just get lifted off your feet. Right? Is that what you're talking about?
I think so. Yeah, I think they have to run to get.
It's like a pulley. It's a pulley system.
Vincent says, I went to a Christian summer camp, no team building exercises. The last year I went, a tornado wiped it off the map. Wow.
I'm sorry. That sounds intense.
Are
Yeah, I
you-
just went to Boy Scouts, so...
Are you Christian, Vincent? Or is it just your parents, or what? I feel like, did I end up? I feel like a lot of the campsites are just Christian campsites. So kids that aren't even Christian end up going to these Christian campsites.
Yeah, I didn't go to a Christian summer camp, though, growing up.
Well, you probably
Mine
shouldn't,
was,
bro.
well, no, mine was Boy Scouts.
Homie says, no, I was just forced to go to church and whatnot. So your parents are Christian then, I guess. And what kind? Was it Catholic vibes? They like to pretend they were. Yeah, that's a bit of a classic. I feel like there's less and less people pretending to be Christian though. There's less in pretending to be Christian these days. It's probably more common to pretend not to be Christian these days.
True.
So God was a bro for wiping out the camp so you didn't have to go. Wow. Ow. I hope no one was hurt.
He made it sound like it wasn't during it, but like, obviously, hopefully it wasn't while it was in use.
Sure, that particular one, but there's other camps. It was during everyone got evacuated. I honestly, right now, I feel like I could actually play a game, which is not like me. The thing I have a lot of trouble with is like choosing what game to play though.
Interesting. What games do you have?
What games do I have? Let's have a look. See. OSRS just got a massive update. Wait, did Sailing come out? The only thing with OSRS is that people are not into OSRS just don't want to watch it. Is what I'm learning.
I'm so confused in how there's like people that have massive followings that stream nothing but that.
I mean, the people that like it really like it. No. Valamore expansion. I don't even know what that is, bro. I have not been paying attention to OSRS for a minute. For a minute, bro. I don't know. Part of me also is kind of sick of sitting in this chair. I could reach the exercise ball, but I don't know if I could be bothered.
IRL stream goes to the park.
I feel like that would be cool.
That would be cool. Is it a weird idea to market your stream by like putting up posters at like places you're allowed to put up posters? Has anyone like?
I
really
think that's
done
actually a
that?
great idea. I think you get people that actually like live near you watching it. That's kind of cool. Have a local Twitch community. That'd actually be cool.
I'm not gonna lie though, this might sound kind of crazy, but I think if I did that, I would actually try to make it a point to like go a ways from where I live.
Because
Just
you
so I
don't
don't
want it to
like
be
dox
sort of
myself.
clear. Yeah, true. You could kind of dox yourself. Yo, Soren's in the house. Soren. I think I missed you last night, dude. Vincent Kane, the top guy in the category, has some 5.2k watching. A lot of WoW streamers have started playing OSRS, that's true. Some have been getting around 4k viewers consistently. That's all true. That's all true. I don't know.
So you think it was Vincent? You think it was mainly because they started on World of Warcraft and then transitioned though? They didn't like start as old school RuneScape.
There are big ones that started with RuneScape. I'm really good.
But was that just because of time? Was that because like Twitch first started and they've been going since Twitch first started, so they were like the first to be seen doing it? Is that why?
I honestly don't know. But yes, Soren, I'm good. I'm tired. I am tired, but I'm like, I love streaming as well. Some did start, like Boti, who is now on now with 7.1k. No idea. But I mean, it's pretty cool that you'd rather be here. That's pretty awesome. Soren says,
Well, do you personally like watching big streamers like that? I thought you said you like small streamers.
yeah, I like small streamers, but I just think it's cool that Vincent is here instead of watching big OSRS streamers. Legacy creators will typically get an audience regardless of content, but the ones that stuck out are usually pretty good. Mr. Wolf, how's it going, Mr. Wolf? It's nice to see those names in chat. It feels like it's too cheesy to say, but I was gonna be like, feels like my family is here. Guys, just call me a cheesy loser. You just woke up? Well, good morning, Mr. Wolf. Good morning.
Feels like a fan.
Shut up. Shut up. Yo, Wolf. We were meant arrive separately so no one knows we were together. I did an all-nighter cringe. Yeah, I thought maybe, although this is way too late for Soren to be ending stream. Yeah, I know, Decent Dark Age. I'm freaking cringe, bro. We were together, Soren. Ooh. Yeah, I'm a freaking cringe lord, guys. You guys didn't know this about me? Bruh. If you've seen the Guna clip, you know I'm a cringe lord. I didn't stream today or yesterday. Sag. Yeah, I forget that other people don't stream every day. Total losers. No, I'm kidding. Peepers is just the human embodiment of Olive Garden. When you're here, you're family. Yeah, I know, you slacking, Soren. I had to cancel for reasons. I hope they were good reasons. They were good reasons. Also, you're welcome to hop into Discord if you want, my brother. My brother Soren. Is that
What's going on, brother?
Is that how a Canadian person would say Soren? Soren.
Soren.
Oh, hey,
Hey,
Soren.
Soren.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Hey, Soren.
Oh, hey. I got my maple syrup.
That Soren guy. He's pretty good. I like to go to his streams a lot.
Oh, gee, I sure hope that Chio is asleep so she doesn't know I'm making fun of Canadians. Oh. I find that hard to believe. Oh, is that a very extremely quiet Soren? I think you need to turn your mic up, unlike last time.
How's this?
That's much better, sir. I can hear you.
Nice.
So seductive. So seductive. He said, "How's this?"
How's this, sexy mama? Wanna kill
Do you
all
like it when I talk like this?
It's okay. It makes me feel a bit more awake, to be honest. Gets the blood pumping.
Ooh, where does it get the blood pumping though? That's the question.
Cerebral cortex. My cerebral cortex.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Shame.
I find that hard to believe. I can't unsee the clip of him gooning Pachio. What? It wasn't a clip of me gooning Pachio. It was a clip of admitting that I did it. Why?
Yeah, it's a wild phrasing.
Why do you
That
think
is some crazy.
he has such a big family?
Oh gosh. I think your least worry should be about Chio seeing you making fun of Canadians and more about you being cringe in general.
Well, she's been watching the stream, so.
I'm kidding.
If she didn't like cringe, she wouldn't have been here for me reading a post from the Red Pill to
Oh,
dramatic
that's-
music.
That's super cringe. The red pill. Ooh.
I think she was into it, bro. So. Who's laughing?
She
now?
likes the cringe.
Yeah, dude. I think so.
I mean,
in that clip I saw, she did say, I don't know. I'm not gonna. I don't know her, so I'm not gonna talk about this woman. It feels just weird.
yeah, that's
But
fair.
in the clip, I can comfortably say that she did say this. She said that she did like incel.
Yeah.
But I thought it was a joke, but maybe it wasn't. I don't know.
I don't think it's a joke, dude. I don't think it's a joke. So I'm trying to become more incel. That's actually my main life goal.
That is such a crazy statement.
I've never heard anyone say those words before.
Look, when you meet someone that could potentially possibly be the right woman, you go.
What about the
Where are you
what about
going
the-
with this?
You got to do what it
I was
takes.
gonna say,
And if that's
what about the
means
people that
becoming an
say
incel-
that? What about the people that say don't change yourself for someone else? Someone will find you that
Yeah,
loves you
but
for you.
because I'm an incel, I don't believe in that.
But you just said that you're trying to become an incel, so now you're losing the thread.
No, I'm not.
You're the
It's
r-
perfect.
You're the right woman for me, Mr. Wolf. Don't worry.
No.
He asked if he was the right woman, and I felt bad for him.
Someone has to pretend he's the right woman. I mean, yes, he's the right woman.
So, what's news? What have I
Not much.
missed?
I just worked today and then became an incel tonight.
Do you mind telling me what you do for work?
Not at all. I work at a camp, and normally I instruct archery.
Oh yeah,
Today we did team building games, so I did that.
they're the worst. Team building games. Oh my god.
I actually think they're awesome if the kids just follow the rules of the games, but
That's fair.
they had a little trouble with that today.
Oh, are you able to talk about it without using
No.
names or anything?
No, I
No.
can't really talk about it, but yeah, the broad strokes
That's
are
fair.
I'm tired.
I worked as a
love
counselor
streaming.
too, and I agree with Peep, Soren. I mean, you have to also look at it as the perspective of, I don't know, Soren, if you've ever done it where you were like directing it versus like participating in them, but like when you're directing them, it is kind of funny watching like 12 to like 14-year-old kids like kind of scramble to figure out like a tough one. Like there was one when I was a camp counselor where it was like a very, very tall wall. And like there was rope, but like it was super high up. So they had to figure out like a formation of which to climb this wall. But it was funny because they were obviously struggling, but eventually they figured it out. But it was funny just watching their brains work.
I've never done like I've never organized anything of that kind, but I did used to do tutoring. So I kind of get the like how fun it is sometimes watching them like try to figure things out.
Yeah, yep.
Really, mate.
I actually really enjoy tutoring. I found it was really like
Rewarding.
fulfilling, right? Yeah, it's like especially because like I was a little bit nervous when I first started tutoring. I was like, damn, like am I gonna get like students that just won't listen, don't want to learn, etc. But what I found was like the complete opposite. The kids that got tutored were ones who wanted to be tutored, you know what I mean? And like that makes sense obviously in hindsight, but like so it was really rewarding because every single one of those students wanted to learn, and so I was able to actually make a change.
Was it like, as a tutor, was it like a specific subject or was it like...
Yeah, I did high school chemistry, maths, physics,
Oh, I love
from
chemistry.
like year 9 up.
That's what I was originally majoring in.
Yeah. Or did you like? Were you gonna like? Did you have a career path you wanted to go, or were you just?
Yeah, I was gonna do forensics. I was gonna do forensic science. I was gonna try
Oh,
to
my
be-
my sister actually has a forensic science degree.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
But yeah, it was peak COVID. Everything was shut down, so it was super depressing. So I ended up
Oh
dropping
god.
out.
Yeah. Did you enjoy the biology or the chemistry side of it more?
I like all sciences, but if I had to put them in order, like for the hard sciences, I would go chemistry, physics, and then probably biology.
I think if I was to put the STEM fields in order, I'd probably go physics, chemistry, maths, biology, engineering.
That's fair.
Yeah.
I think I like biology the most.
Mm-hmm.
I think most people do, if I'm not mistaken.
It's
I
the
think
least
it's the most
science
popular.
heavy. Least maths heavy. My bad. It is a science.
Yeah, biology. I remember when I was at uni, and all of my friends that like didn't enjoy maths, they were all like, I'm doing bio. Like I'm not getting into that. Like I don't have to do maths in bio.
True.
And I was like, fair, but I actually like maths, so I felt a bit stabbed in the heart there. I was like, but maths is my lover. Man, heck no to physics. Remembering all those equations, I can't. Yeah, but the thing is, you don't actually have to remember all of the equations, right? Especially at university level, you're typically provided with the equations that are required, because they understand that in real life, if you actually were in a field that required you to be using physics, you would have the capability to look up simple things like what equation is for angular momentum or something, right? And I think that's the way exams should be. I don't think exams should be, oh, you got to remember the quadratic formula. Like,
I would imagine the biggest thing with tutoring for like if you did tutor physics, even maybe chemistry, is like just how long form the problems are. I feel like a lot of people get lost in the sauce just with how many numbers they have to write down. So honestly, it's more about like forming it down when you're doing the different levels, if that makes sense, of the problem. Versus like, yeah, I think it's honestly just about neatness a lot of the time and organization.
I found there were actually the two main problems I found came from two different types of students, right? The first problem, this usually is for people that I was tutoring in maths, that would be when they would struggle when they had questions that were written out like, there's a paddock and it's bought and it has a barn sitting, and you need to build a fence with you have this many meters of wood, and you need to build a fence with the largest area or something, right? And they didn't, because it was worded like that, they didn't know where to even start, like what equations they even needed for the problem at hand, right?
How many meters of wood do you have?
Oh, you want to know, don't you?
Hey, you brought it up, pal.
Well, look, it's definitely under 30 centimeters.
That's not enough wood to build a fence.
It's not, is it? It's a very small fence.
Tiny fence, minuscule fence.
Tiny. And the second problem came was more along the line of what you were discussing, right? Is if there was like a long series of equations in a row, or equations that fed into other equations, right, where your answer from one would feed into the next, is that they would struggle with if they didn't organize themselves the way they were writing out the equations and stuff at the start of the questions, they would halfway through they were just in above their head. I think that was the two biggest issues most students had.
Yeah, I think that was the toughest part when I started going to college. I just realized really quickly I had to better the quality of my notes that I took.
That was what I found when I started. When you start doing proofs for like when you're doing maths in university, and they actually say prove this, and then you have to start like doing proofs. It was like I found that because I was that student that never wanted to show their workings, and well, now I was like in above my head, and I had to figure out how to actually even do that at this point. Are we just going to ignore what Peep's doing right now, or like?
No, I am.
Nomsky, hi. Why is it you're always stretching or doing something weird when I think he does it because you get here. I think he sees Nomsky's in the chat and he's like, you know what? Time for me to act actually crazy.
Hello, Nomski. Thanks for being here. I just always have to stretch. Okay, it's normal. It's good for me. Okay.
I don't know if stretching the way you stretch is good for you.
Yeah, your stretching probably causes mass fear in civilization.
Yeah, your stretching is actually an SCP, honestly.
What's an SCP?
Wait, you're on the internet and you don't know what an SCP is?
I don't.
It's basically like any form of like cryptid or something can be classified as an SCP.
What is cryptid?
Man, this guy, he cannot be on the internet. Is
I'm
Petecast
here,
real?
bro.
any form of like mystical or alien or like supernatural kind of being, I guess.
Like,
or
literally, someone said one earlier in chat. They said that I was a skinwalker. So
yeah, and
yeah, I think that's a
SCPs.
cryptid, right?
Yeah, and they'll usually be given a number like SCP-103, and then a classification like safe, Keta class, etc. Like I don't know all the classes, but yeah,
Is the gray in there?
the gray probably.
Yeah.
There's like a whole site dedicated to it, and like whenever new cryptids are invented, they usually get added fairly fast, from what I understand.
True.
I'm not too into that scene, so you'd have to ask someone more clued up.
Bruh. Dude, stretching has made me feel weird and lucid. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. Oh.
Yeah.
Someone redeemed hydrate, guys.
Well, I better hydrate as well, seeing as I'm in the call.
You know that means
I need some water.
I did that next to the mic so you could hear it.
my water bottle is very full tonight, guys.
Oh gosh, we're about to see a shower.
Can't even lift it up properly, dude. Dude,
I saw you struggle.
I think my water bottle's too big.
Are you trying to fit the whole thing in your mouth? Like, bro could suck.
I'm actually kind of curious now if Peepers is the kind of person with a normal water bottle to wrap their lips around the entire cap, because I don't do that. Maybe that's an odd. Is that an odd thing?
I would never do that.
I think it's odd to wrap your lips around the whole thing. I think
Yeah,
that's,
okay, I thought so, but I don't know.
Yeah, like I know some people do that and all, but I think that is definitely the. Oh my god, Pete, that is intense.
Thanks for clipping, Nom.
Yeah, definitely needed that clipped.
Just wait while I dislocate my jaw.
Bro was a python in another life.
A ball python.
Yeah.
Another life and it was funny in my head.
Damn, Peep, chill.
Bruh.
You're getting wolf all excited here.
I ain't got no chill, bruh.
And you're creeping Nomsky out by the looks of it.
Creeping or peeping?
Oh, I thought.
Yeah, I don't think that was as good as it was in your head.
Guys, you gotta understand I'm very tired. I did not sleep enough last night.
Bro, you've been tired a lot lately, and I'm kind of getting a bit worried for you. Like, you need to do something about that. I don't know what needs to change. Maybe
just stream more, I think, is probably the solution.
You think? 'Cause I feel like perhaps, like,
no, I think I should stream more.
I think that might be the opposite, all right? Like, how much are you working?
Not that much. Like today,
like
was like 12 to 6.
Right. Okay, it's not too bad.
You work the same days of the week every week, though?
No, it's all casual and random and weird. I just took a 3-hour nap too, bro. Get well soon, peep. Thanks, Adam. From 6 p.m. to 9 p.m. nap. That sounds good. You're traumatizing me with the weird deep throating of the huge... Just doing an all-nighter. Whoa, they moved. Huge water bottle. I feel great for just doing an all-nighter. Yo, Pap's in the house. What's up? Flying Paprika.
Yo, Pappy Pap.
What it do?
What it do?
How's my favorite
22.
Hawaii guy?
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, bruh. 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 How's my favorite spice? How's my favorite spicy boy, huh?
Wait, it's Peppy's birthday?
Oh, happy birthday,
birthday.
Paprika. Guys, we
Happy
need to do
birthday.
something. Guys.
Let's sing a song, right?
Yeah,
Obviously,
yeah,
we got to do it, right?
give me a sec. Give me 1 sec here. Hold it down.
Yeah, Nomsky agrees. We need a birthday song for Pappy. Absolutely. We're on it, Nomsky.
Give me 1 sec. Hold it down. I'm gonna do it right, guys.
Oh yeah, it's my birthday, Pappy says. How you meant to know your own birthday? Come on.
I actually do that a lot too. I can relate to that.
Yeah, so can I. I'm just trying to act like I'm not as old as I am. Because there's definitely there's definitely an older person thing, right? Like when you're young, you always know when your birthday is.
All right, here we
When
go,
would you
guys.
say is
Guys.
that age? Let's hear
All
it.
right. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Paprika. Happy birthday to you.
And many more.
For he was a jolly good fellow.
For he's a jolly good fellow. For he's a jolly good fellow. And so say all of us. So say all of us. And so say all of us. Why was he born so beautiful?
Why was he born at all? Because he had no say in it, at all. He's not a horse's head, he's a horse's ass. Oi!
I don't know that bit. But we did it.
We did it. It was a little scuffed, but we did it.
No, I think it was perfect. I'm pretty sure.
You think?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure like 20 million people tuned in for that. And then they left.
Absolutely. I think you just lost half of your followers.
That sounds like something I would say, Wolf. I'm not gonna lie.
Now for the birthday kisses for each year. How old are you, Pappy, if you don't mind? You're 10? Time to ban.
Daisy.
Oh yeah, it's my birthday. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It's my birthday, guys.
Papers, is that when you wake up on your birthday, is that how you is that the first thing you
He wakes up just saying that, yeah.
Oh,
He's just like,
yeah. It's my birthday, guys.
This is like half of the streamers on just chatting.
Oh, hey guys, it's my birthday. Please subscribe.
why do you on your birthday, why do you suddenly become a sex offender?
Well, I become a just chatting streamer on my birthday.
Oh, hey chat, it's my birthday.
Yeah, in that same voice, could you just say I have free candy here for you?
I have free candy here for you.
Clip it.
Brett. Happy birthday, Paprika. Make a wish, MF. Good Pappy only deserve good things. That's really sweet.
I actually think that if Pappy can make a wish that is actually doable, we should follow through with it. Like us right now on call should follow through with it. Whatever
It's
Pappy
doable.
says, if it's doable.
I appreciate your. I mean, it depends how you find doable. Happy birthday. Wish granted. I'll be there in 5 minutes. Thank you, joking. The alien dance is pretty base.
Like, it's obviously going to be Twitch friendly, right? Can't break TOS or anything.
Yeah, we don't break TOS. This is much
I feel like
better.
every time someone says I'll do whatever the top comment says, it's always like move to Thailand, train to be the most skilled fighter, and then come back and join the UFC. So.
Yeah, it's got to be reasonable. We're talking like actual like doable things, like things that are reasonable.
Should I give Pappy his birthday kisses?
Of course.
Mwah. Mwah.
And I deafen for this part.
Mwah.
I'm definitely deafening.
Mwah. Mwah.
What is happening?
This is what happens when I don't sleep enough. Peep, I don't feel safe.
I'm about to unsubscribe.
Mwah, mwah, mwah. Hello, Denzel. Welcome in, Denzel.
Welcome.
Welcome in. Thanks for being here.
Denzel joins, and Peep is actually just off the chain right now.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm probably overtired and being a weirdo. But I feel like it always results in the best streams, I'll be honest.
Yeah, I actually agree. I think if you're like, it's because your inhibitions are like lowered, right?
I think so.
Yeah, so you're more likely to do things that you otherwise would have been embarrassed to do or whatever.
It's true, I become unfiltered. Peep unfiltered after dark.
My birthday's in February. Remember the birthday kisses.
Oh. Okay. Can I ask what date?
Yeah, it's 9th.
9th. Okay.
So we got a while to wait.
We do have a while to wait.
So he has to do it for your birthday, but then 5 days later he has to do it for your Valentine's Day too, right?
Yeah, they're different kinds of kisses there.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
he gets those kisses from Wolf.
Yeah, I do. Wolf's more than willing.
No, Wolf gives you a daily kiss. So it's
31st of July for Wolf. My mum's the day before you.
Wow.
It's almost my mum's birthday. I got her a puzzle table with drawers and that has like that kind of sits like sort of on like a lazy Susan type thing.
Does she do a lot of puzzles?
She does. Loves her puzzles.
Based.
But she's always doing them on like a dining table, and then she has to either like break up an incomplete puzzle for dinner or hurry and complete the puzzle. And I'm like, just get yourself like a dedicated puzzle table.
True. That's
And
actually a
so-
great idea.
Yeah.
Decent Dark Angel said, came in just in time to get some smooches. My birthday soon. Can I get these in advance? It's the other side of the year. Mine is actually on the 31st, but I do that anyway. That's not special. Yeah, I couldn't figure out what it is. There you go.
Which puzzle is he talking about?
I have no idea.
Okay, I'm glad we're all on the same page.
We're all
Wolf
on the
says
same
some things sometimes, and I'm just like, yep, that's a Wolf thing.
I usually understand what Wolf is saying. I feel like most of the time.
Usually, Wolf is taking me out of context, to be honest.
No, he wouldn't do that. No, that's not true.
You should look at my quotes channel on Discord.
Do I want? Should I pull up your quotes channel on Discord right now?
Yeah, do it. It's just me being taken out of context continuously. The table conundrum.
Is it just called quotes?
Yeah.
Alpaca quotes.
Mhm.
All right, we're scrolling to the beginning.
Yep.
I must be doing something right if you're thanking me for dominating you.
I promise that wasn't sexual.
The beast doesn't come that easy. I know how I want to pronounce it. Talking about the Nigersaurus. I'm not reading all that. I'm sorry for you. Or I'm happy. Shake that ass to the Toy Story Riz.
I don't even remember the context on that one.
Oh, that's the one I want you to explain.
Wolf, do you remember the context to Shake That Ass to the Toy Story Riz? Because I do not remember the context there.
Wanna pull up tight, because you noticed that butt was stuck, hooked to the G she's wearing. I'm hooked, and I can't stop staring. That was in my stream, no?
Maybe. I'm not sure.
Or maybe no, I think I quoted that song in your stream and you just kept going with it.
Yeah, I think that was it. Yeah, you came into my chat, started off, and then I started like actually singing.
Dude, Toy Story Riz is important. Okay, Adam? Don't question Toy Story Riz. Okay.
came back and you're talking about Toy Story is, yeah, it's certainly a topic, isn't it?
Wait, what's up inside Soren? Eels, and they're wiggling.
Yeah, look, I don't really have a defense on that one. It's actually what it sounds like.
I'll be in my room, making no noise and pretending that I don't exist. That one's sad.
Oh, that was just me quoting Harry Potter.
True. My beautiful Peepcast friend.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, who's Ren?
Ren is someone I know in real life, and he doesn't know. He wasn't aware of you. So when he heard me say that, he kind of thought that it sounded like I was saying someone's peeping, and they're my friend. I think.
Well, I'm elated to hear that you refer to me as your beautiful Peepcast friend.
Yeah, man.
And then right after that, you said, "That's a lot of meat."
Yes.
I dig you. You dig me? I hope there's demons led them to my bed. I hope their demons led them to my bed. That's crazy. Once you go black, you never go back. I mean, that's a classic.
That is a classic.
Wait, are the rest of these not quotes?
There are more, I think.
It's nice to be evil. Well, that's not true. I don't know. It just feels crazy that I'm getting completely and utterly dominated. I do enjoy a monster, actually. Oh. We can put him in a dungeon. Oh, that's kinky. We gotta do that. I'm so glad I built that dungeon.
Oh, that sounds bad, doesn't it?
That sounds very bad.
I know what that's in reference to as well.
How low can my reputation get? I'm willing to take you to the Mariana Trench. Oh, that's just Wolf saying that.
That's just him saying he'll take me as low as he can. I don't think there's any more. Oh, there's some more quotes at the end.
Some more ones. I have actually. I am watching you too. Why are you beating yourself off? She knows all about wrist movement. I would do it again. Bring on the edge. I think he is the hardest one.
And there we are. My reputation has been thoroughly ruined.
No, I think your reputation just got
built. I was gonna say no. It was already ruined. We already knew.
Wait, a new one just got out. Oh, that was Wolf just added a laughing face to my quotes channel.
Sorry, and I was gonna say after the Riz sesh with you and Peep, no, it's been ruined.
I forgot about the Riz. I am so surprised there weren't any quotes taken from that Riz sesh.
That was so good, man. That was so good. That was worth. I actually rewatched the whole thing. It was amazing.
Yeah. Did you get any good video out of that?
I didn't make clips or anything. Actually, to be completely truthful, I listened to the whole thing in the car on the way back from dinner with my family because we were all just like.
Wait, with your family?
No, I didn't like play it over the speakers. I put my AirPods in.
Okay, I was like, bro, what?
Yeah, I was like, guys, check this out.
Soren becomes the Peepers family household name that they joke about.
Yeah. They're like, do you remember that Soren guy? You know, the one that was doing the Riz with you?
You know the guy that said about breaking out the hand ties or whatever you said?
Oh, yeah, that was actually messed up, dude. Upon re-listen, that part I was like, ugh, I was like, ugh, what's wrong with this guy? Soren as Peep's family mascot. I don't think so, dude.
No, in Soren's defense, though, it was because Peep kept sabotaging the conversation.
I was just being in character. Soren was
you
like
were self-sabotaging the conversation.
No, not when you were like, oh, you live at the lake down the road. I was like, why do you know where I live? And that's why would you know?
You told me you had a holiday house.
Yes.
And then I said, oh, on the lake nearby, I have a holiday house there too. And you're like, why do you know where I live? And I'm like, what?
It just sounded like you knew where I lived.
And then another example is, I think Soren asked, Wait, where are you from? Peepers goes, California. Soren goes, oh, do you like to surf? Peepers goes, yeah. I like surfing the web.
Yeah.
I mean,
like,
it
do you
was
like
funny.
surfing?
You have to
Like,
admit it was
what?
funny.
Oh.
Homsky just says, can you
Man.
say Soren again?
Scandinavian name.
Oh.
Who do you want to say Soren again? Peep, I think.
Uh-oh, Scandinavian name. Soren. Am I saying it right? What's this? Soren. Soren? I don't know what the cross through the O changes.
Yeah, I don't know how to pronounce that either.
Soren.
I was
Oh,
just saying
yeah. Soren.
Soren.
What's the OE? Like,
Yeah, the OE doesn't help me out.
So-
that's like a U. That's like a U sound. I think the OE.
I would
makes
read
like
that
a U
as
sound.
Soren.
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 Oh,
Right?
Soren.
I don't know. I
Oh,
could be wrong.
yeah. Soren. Is that too much?
No, it wasn't enough.
Oh. So
So
close.
close.
Soren. Oh, Soren.
Why is it getting more and more sounding like something you would say? Actually, I can't say that in this channel.
Yeah. We only go a little bit depraved,
That's right.
not completely. And that's the key. That's the magic sauce, dude.
Is it?
Yeah.
So you basically want closeted perverts, you don't want like
That's the
straight up.
idea.
Hey,
Yeah.
that's probably why I need Peepcast streams in my life, because my streams are just full on depravity. So this is like a nice grounding source, I guess.
Yes, it's
Cool.
like we come here for like to cleanse our souls, right?
A
Yeah.
reprieve from the depravity of the internet. But we
Yeah.
don't talk about gooning or anything. Yeah, I don't know what it is. See, again, I think it comes back to, I think gooning is funny, so I'm happy to talk about it. That'd be far. That'd be too far, wouldn't it? I don't know, dude. I talked about it. I think it was funny. I think I successfully rizzed, guys. If she's watching the stream,
You?
Yeah.
When'd you do that?
She was watching the stream earlier tonight and chatting.
Oh, nice.
So,
Cool.
guys, just if you like
wait,
someone,
hang on, I need to clarify something.
Uh-huh.
So you didn't successfully riz her on this, like what you're saying is you think that you successfully rizzed because she watched your stream.
Yeah.
I don't think that counts. I don't think that
What do you
counts as
mean?
having successfully
Lauren,
rizzed.
can I be honest? Actually, maybe I shouldn't say this. I feel like I'm gonna build up Peep's ego. Maybe
No,
I
say
shouldn't
it. Dude, you're too reserved,
Soren.
Dante. You're too worried about saying
Soren.
things.
Listen, okay? That's because I can't let the intrusive thoughts win. But anyway, Soren, listen. She was in here earlier, and I was also, and like, I don't know, it did seem like she liked him. So
Oh, I'm glad.
yeah.
It did. Oh.
Yo, this is awesome. Are we going to see like the development of an online relationship real time?
I mean, the only thing
No.
is,
Are we gonna be able to get credit for helping him improve his
You know what?
relationship?
When Peep has children and they're like old enough that they're like, Daddy, Mommy, how did you guys and then he pulls up the clip of us teaching him how to riz, and he's like, you see, there was these two men, and they really helped me out, tear to his eye. And he-
No, Pete, come back. Not the transition screen. No, come back.
He's just out of here. Remember when you bought me that Aston Martin? Where's my Aston Martin? To be fair, actually, I don't want an Aston Martin. I feel like the maintenance would cost too much.
Oh my goodness, Sora. Never mind. Now I know why he left.
Why?
Don't play that game. Oh, he's gonna come back and he's gonna say something about Commonwealth. He always does.
Wow, what a beautiful stream. The most beautiful stream I've ever seen. And I'm very proud, very impressed by Peepcast. I think he's done an amazing job. I think he's the greatest streamer of all time.
It makes him such a great streamer.
Well, I think it's the Riz. I really do. I'm very impressed that he's successfully rizzed Joe. I'm very happy to see what he's done with Joe and the gooning and the edging. It's been very impressive. And I'm very impressed with chat. I'm very happy to see the support that they're showing for Pipcast. I mean, what a guy. What an amazing guy. And I just hope that you all get to see the beautiful development of this amazing young man.
Mr. President.
Yes.
Mr. President, I have a question.
Okay.
Who would you say is the #1 supporter of Peepcast?
The #1 supporter of Peepcast is...
God damn this guy. That was perfect.
Mr. President, can I get a word, please?
The president's gone.
Guys, there was like a noise in my house.
Was there?
Yeah, and I went to go check it out. And there was nothing there.
Interesting.
I swear that happens every stream. I don't know.
It's actually funny you say that. I'm sure that's not the first time someone has responded to Donald Trump talking as, there has been a noise that I heard. Did you guys hear that?
No.
I think she fell asleep to the stream. Guys.
Oh, yeah. Well, she said she was going to bed.
Oh,
That's why I was
yeah.
like, she told you that.
Yeah. I know. I'm just saying. Not everyone knows that.
I didn't know that.
Well, now you do.
Okay. Calm down there, buddy.
Guys, I'm just a little bit excited. Let me be a little bit excited, okay?
You can be a little bit excited. It's fine.
I hope so. You're a solid guy, Peep. Remember when you bought me that Aston Martin? I didn't do that. Remember when you saved that? Oh, I get it. Yeah, I do remember when I saved that bus of school kids from the lake. And I do remember when I made noodles. I do actually make noodles. It's true. I make a really good carbonara, actually. Wait, so the you gooning to Chio was from their help? No.
No.
The gooning
Absolutely
thing happened
not.
first.
That's crazy.
We opened with the
Gooning
gooning.
happened first, and then we taught him to riz.
Yeah, the
That
first time I
should go on
talked
the
to her,
post
I told her
for
about
you,
the gooning.
Warren. The gooning happened first, and then we taught him how to riz. We told him the story first.
Nomsky says, okay, I'm gonna leave now. No, I'm gonna say Soren wrong. I am crying so hard.
Cringing.
Oh, cringing. Oh, crying would have been better. I'm not. This is great. Gotcha. Yeah, thank God for their help. I needed it. Guys, I don't know. I feel like I did the Riz all on my own.
Oh, so after he gets our help, he's like, "Nah, it wasn't you. It was all me."
Yeah,
I see how it is. No,
You hear how he
it's
reached
fine.
the top, and now he's not grateful for us? Wow.
Yeah, wow, that's
Crazy.
you've changed. You've changed, Pete. You've changed.
I'll tell you what you guys did do.
The old Pete would have respected us. The cool Pete would have respected
I
us.
miss the old Peep. I miss the
same.
old Peepcast. Set on his goals Peepcast. I hate the new Peepcast, the bad mood Peepcast, the always rude Peepcast. You know, I do think you guys, Bros Hog, you guys definitely helped me to make amazing content. I can't deny that. There's no denying that.
So
At
we're
the
just the
very
content
least-
farm now.
I was gonna say at the very least, you could say we helped show you what not to do.
That's
Yeah,
very
I think
true.
we definitely achieved that much.
Very true. Nomsky says, like, I am actually gonna leave. Got a call coming in like 7 min. Not solely because of the cringe. Oh, well, we're gonna miss you, Nomsky. And we do seriously.
Bye, Nomsky.
Sorry.
Good night, Nomsky.
When I go to him,
All
when I
is
go
well.
to him doing that, and I go, okay, but let's see like more confidence immediately. What's up, bitch?
I mean, it's trial and error, right? Like, what's wrong with trial
I was
and error?
like, whoa! He went from 0 to 100 in no time. Oh, all you did was tell him to be a bit more confident. He went straight to being like
No one said a bit. You just said more confidence. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, and to you, confidence equals calling her a bitch.
I mean, you would have to be confident to say that, no?
Confident, it would be, I guess. I don't want to affirm this, but I guess you would have to be confident to say, call someone a bitch that you think you have a chance of wooing them after that. Yeah.
Well, there you go. I think
God,
sometimes
this
you have
guy.
to explore the extremes to find the happy medium as well.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think that's a reasonable.
Yo, Dante, Nomsky isn't dead, just leaving.
Oh, well, I don't know. The way Nomsky said, as if everyone will enjoy my silence, I something sad. So then I thought I should say that.
You'll be deeply.
Oh, I
missed.
missed that actually. Yeah.
You'll be in
We
our
won't enjoy
hearts
your
and
silence.
minds and prayers. I love your mods, peep. Well, is it
You're
fair
the
to say
best.
we love Nom?
You know what? Let's do mod love. Let's do mod love.
Mod love.
Mod wall. And then mod love.
Mod wall.
Yeah, mod wall doesn't seem like the right.
I know, but I don't have mod love. I thought I did, but oh wait, here we are.
Hey, mod love. Oh, did love, guys. That's what it's all about.
Love is a beautiful thing.
See, we thought it was about gooning, but it was actually about love in the end.
It was always about love. You just filtered it through the Goon channel.
Yeah. Although I am looking forward to releasing the album, the rock concept album, Goon for Love.
I just remembered
Forgot
something,
about
Keep. I actually give you a shout out indirectly in my stream because of gooning. So Resident Evil 7, at one point he gets his hand chopped off. And I was like, dang, no more gooning sessions. And then I said, shout out Peepcast for that joke.
My
I
man.
did say that.
My man. It's funny though. It is funny if I'm gonna end up being associated with gooning, because it's actually
That's the opposite of what you wanted, right?
well, it's actually not what I do. Like I don't actually really goon. I don't.
I mean, you're the one that called yourself a gooner.
Yeah,
like,
for
it
content,
didn't come
though.
from It didn't come from an external source. You're the one that said,
Yeah.
"I gooned to you." On stream to the person you're talking, you
Yeah.
gooned to.
For content though.
Yes.
On my life for content. I might have done one masturbate, guys.
In your life.
No. I don't want to
Okay,
get
there was
specific.
like a weird hesitation.
I just don't want to get super specific about this, okay? Let's keep it mysterious.
Mysterious is sexy. Yeah, I get you.
Yes. And if anyone knows me, they know that I'm mysterious and sexy, right, chat?
Don't listen,
Do we have to
rule,
answer
you
that?
know?
Uh,
Don't goon
only,
and tell, right?
only answer if the answer is yes.
No one answers.
Dead silence. Tumbleweed blows past. Ah, this is fun. This is nice, guys. Dude,
It is awesome.
you know when they say you never know you're in the good old days when you're in them?
Yep.
I feel like I know that we're in the good old days right now.
You know what? I kind of agree.
Yeah. This is a moment.
I kind of agree.
One day we're all going to
Until
be
you-
too famous for the stream to be this chill.
That's actual facts. And we'll be like, ma'am, you know, like I enjoy being a multi-billionaire, but like, you know, it was nice when we were just chilling.
Yeah.
Just don't have the conversation around RuneScape.
Why is that? Oh, because he
Wait,
hates
PG
billionaires.
I was gonna say, out of everyone you asked, you were having like the most conversation about it too.
True. Yeah, homie really doesn't like billionaires.
I didn't know that. He's going to hate you when you become one.
Yeah, I like to think I would do good stuff. If I actually had lots of money, I like to think I would do good stuff with it.
I think if I had billions, I would, right? It seems
Yeah.
crazy to me that the people that have billions don't. I feel like you've got so much money you could literally never spend it in your life,
Yeah,
right?
but I
If
think
you
they
just,
get
like-
obsessed with the increasing their money rather than like doing good stuff with it.
See, that's why I was like, I don't think I would actually get to the point where I'd be a billionaire because I'd have already given a lot away at that point to where I wouldn't really reach it.
But if
Mm.
you,
You know what I
but my point was, if you don't give away before, or not that you can't give away anything, but if you still manage to get to billionaire, then you can actually do more good from that position, in my opinion.
But what if
I
you
mean,
had the
I
same
agree,
income
but-
as a what if you had the same income as a billionaire, but before you reached the billionaire thing, you were funding like multiple charities so that you didn't actually receive said money, but like if you would have not done that, you would still be a billionaire.
That actually does make sense.
You would own a massive garage. You're a billionaire, and your only
Yeah, no
possession
cars in
would
it.
be that I have a massive garage. Like that's it. Like you could buy literal countries, and you're like, nah, garage.
Big garage, and he just hangs out in there.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Well, that's actually. I mean, I'm not picking fun at Pete, but he did say at one point he's like, yeah, I want to get a compound in Texas, and I'm like, that's so crazy. And he's like, why?
That's
And I'm
a
like,
culty
that's
thing to
not
say.
I'm like, that's not inviting at all. If someone says, hey, do you want to come to my compound? I'm not going to.
I'm not going.
But you would come
Actually
to my
not.
compound though.
I'm not going to any. If anyone calls anything a compound, I'm not going to it.
But when I actually have a compound in Austin, Texas, you guys are gonna come to it though.
To raid you, yes, with the police and the FBI.
It's gonna be all love though.
That's what they all say.
Compound just gives the connotation of either cult or experimentation, which neither I'm up for. So
Same.
yeah.
Wolf says, I feel like people would just move into the house next to Cheo's.
Facts.
I mean, if I had infinite money. Real. If I had infinite money, I probably would just go to Canada and hang out and suss it out, you know? Rather than doing the whole online thing.
But I mean, if you had infinite money, wouldn't you just literally go on a worldwide trip with her, rather than one
Canada's
country?
nice. Canada is worse America.
Ooh, shots fired.
The only bad thing I've really heard about Canada, well, actually, the economy's pretty bad. Have you want to look? Enjoy. Bye, Nomsky.
Bye, Nomsky.
No freedom of speech, technically.
Legit, none of my Canadian friends like it. Well, yeah, the economy's been really bad there, and they also have some fentanyl issues, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, what
I
to do
also
there?
Canada and Australia have been likened to each other. Just one's hot and one's cold, right? Like there's similar
can see
issues
that.
with like a lot of area, but not a spread out population. Everything's just concentrated in a couple of cities.
So,
And so
Paprika, rather than all of your friends that don't like Canada moving to the US, wouldn't it be easier for Canada to just become the 51st state?
Did that solve their issues? How would that solve their issues?
I don't know. I assume it would somehow make the economy better.
Why? But why would it?
Well,
make
they'd be on the
economy-
American dollar instead of the Canadian dollar. Imagine
Yeah,
getting
but
robbed in
That's
Canada.
a point.
They call coins the loonies and toonies, so it'd be like, I'll do my best Canadian impression. Yeah, I can't do the word gimme in a Canadian accent. Gimme all your loonies and toonies. Why are you laughing? Eh?
You just add A at the end and it's Canadian.
Pretty much 95% of Canada is barren wasteland. Do we even want it? It's beautiful.
Yeah, but to be fair, in that regard, I mean, Alaska's like kind of the same. So
Yeah, but ¿por qué no los damos?
Alaska is basically just America's little section of Canada. Like,
Why did Trump even want Canada to be the 51st state? Like, what's in it for him?
I think he just wanted the whole of the North America to be owned by the US.
yeah,
Just-
that's true.
Just to be epic? Just to have
I mean,
a
he was
bigger
also
kingdom?
pushing. He was also pushing for
Land.
Greenland to join the United States.
He was. It's true.
I mean, I think he just wanted to be an expansionist.
Yeah, true.
Wanted to be one of the presidents
Power
that added
hungry.
a state.
You reckon Trump's power hungry? That's crazy, dude.
No, I would never say that.
No way. You reckon a guy that goes to Epstein Island? No, that would be because it hasn't been proven. That could technically be considered. I can't remember. I think it's a libel when it's printed, and it's defamation when you say it.
That's why you have to say allegedly in front of legitimately everything.
Allegedly. Nah,
That's
not
why
like
the
most
news
of the
reporters always say blah 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 allegedly, blah 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 allegedly.
Exactly.
It's true. It's all true.
No, not like most governments are either. That'd be wild, right, Wolf? Right? No governments are power hungry at all, ever.
What do we think about Congress shutting down early today to avoid a vote on the Epstein document release? Wow.
Wait, did that actually happen?
I mean, I believe it. I haven't heard anything about it, but I believe it.
I believe it without even fact checking it. Like,
Yeah. They're probably just all on the list, bro. Or the ones that aren't on the list have had their lives threatened.
Yeah, probably family, themselves, etc. I just completed your rewards request queue because apparently you don't know how to do that.
Q?
Welcome.
Oh, because I just look at the regular. In your professional opinion, if you play a character who is gay, does that make you gay? Well, I'm a method actor.
So
I
you
would
would have to become gay.
gay.
I am a method actor as well, so I mean, I guess yeah, a little bit of you at least, right?
Yeah, dude,
At least
I could be
at least for that
Oppenheimer.
moment in time.
I could be Oppenheimer. I am become gay, sucker of dicks.
I agree with what Paprika said.
It's only gay if you do it more than 10 times. 10's the magic number. I
Gay
didn't know
if you
that. Oh,
enjoy
good thing I
it,
stopped at 9 then.
Less than 10 times is a trial. Trust me, I'm a pro. Well, I think everything you should get a trial period, though.
Yeah, absolutely.
That's fair.
Like a 30-day money-back guarantee.
Yeah,
First
30-day
30
money-
days. 30-day trial.
Anything's a trial period other than capital like punishment crimes.
Yeah, I guess.
It's like
Death.
30 days of death, money back.
Guarantee. Because you could try it once, not like it, and you wouldn't be gay. Well, I'm glad that you feel that way.
Yeah, I think it's actually possible to try it because you're not certain. You might be, you might not be, right? And then you're like, no, that ain't for me. And that would, I agree, make you not gay.
I just realized I didn't say welcome in time.
That, though.
Welcome in. How are you?
They call me Oppenheimer.
That's pretty good. Okay.
They
Just
call
work.
me Sloppy Oppie.
Sloppenheimer.
Hobby. That's crazy.
Wow. Wow. We're going places, chat.
Pete must like internally hate Mr. Wolf and me being in your streams because we
don't.
somehow managed to make everything like go down this route.
I feel like you guys have chilled out since the rules came in.
I think so.
I got off like a bomb. I go off like a bomb when I get that thing.
Are you getting ChatGPT to write these? Because these are like.
No, these are wolf. These are wolf tier.
These are wolf. Yeah, actually, they are wolf tier.
Also, Peep's reward queue was worse a couple of days ago before I cleared it. There you go. I didn't even know that was a thing. Because I just look at the channel like anyone watching the channel would look at it.
That's crazy.
Is it?
I feel like it is, right? Like,
What am I missing though? It means I can hit Alt X. That's the most important thing. I would probably look at Stream Manager if I could hit Alt X and make a clip.
Wait, what? What's crazy?
That he doesn't look at either Stream Manager or Modview, one of those two when he's streaming.
Oh, I don't either. I'm gonna be honest. But I will say I think it's different. I don't have a second monitor yet. I only have one. So I think
I have a second monitor. I just look
I
at
think
this regular stream.
If you got a second monitor, you should be right. Like I feel like just having those extra options and those.
But like, what am I gonna
I
do?
could agree.
That I
Like,
can't
cause
do
it's like you know, I don't know. But I guess you don't really do modding yourself. right? You kind
I
of.
mean, I can delete messages. I can time people out. I can ban people. What
true.
do I need? I made it up. They call me Floppenheimer. Need a blue pill. Womp womp. Anyway, I turned stream on earlier, and you were talking about that streamer and how you don't know what love was, and maybe you were questioning your morals and orals. Thoughts? Yeah, well, I was just like, you know, I'm interested, but I don't think she's like Christian, so I'm like, I don't know. It makes me.
Is a deal breaker for you?
Yeah, I would say yeah.
Fair. You got to be honest about that, right?
Yeah, I do.
Like honest with yourself, at least, right?
Yeah.
I feel like if you're going to a relationship and you have someone with a quality that is a deal breaker for you, and you just pretend to yourself that it's not,
Yeah.
that's not gonna go well.
I think I'm coping because she said she's slightly Christian.
Right.
Whatever that means. I haven't even asked her what that means.
That probably means that she believes in the Christian religion and the tenets of it, but she doesn't go to church, doesn't pray, maybe, or if she prays, she self-prays, or it wouldn't be like your standard Christian. I think is probably.
Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't consider myself standard, like at this point.
Yeah, like you wouldn't consider
But-
yourself orthodox, or.
Yeah, but I should probably just talk to her about it.
Yeah, communication is always the key, right? If you.
It's timing is weird though,
What do you in my regard?
because I mean, she kind of goes to sleep not long after I start streaming. She's asleep.
Oh,
when
like
I finish.
literal time zones,
Yeah,
right?
Yeah.
That's why you gotta move to Texas.
Well, I'm saving the money, guys. We need subs, we need bits, so I can go to Texas or Canada.
I don't think you get into Canada with subs and bits, bro.
Why not?
Not yet. I mean, because isn't it like a couple of $1,000s for an Australian
Yeah,
to
we
get
just
to
need
Canada?
lots of subs and lots of bits.
Right.
It's just maths. bro.
Like to go anywhere that's not in Australia is expensive. It sucks. Even to go to like the other side of Australia, I feel is too expensive.
Yeah, it's true.
I've heard very bad things about Texas. Do elaborate. I'm curious.
I mean, I was watching a guy stream who
said about any place.
Literally any place.
I was watching a guy stream who was saying that he went and like got some Pokemon cards from a Walmart or whatever, and then he streamed from his car. And I don't know if he fell asleep while he was streaming or he fell asleep after his stream or whatever, but he fell asleep in his car in the car park. And then he woke up to like the cops tapping on the window, and they got him to get out of the car, and they were asking him all these questions about like his mental health and if he has a job and if he's had a shower recently and all this stuff. Literally just because he fell asleep in the car park. And I was like, oh, because like I think part of what appeals to me about Texas is I think of it as being like one of the places where you're like free or whatever. But then when that streamer said that, I was like, oh, that sounds not free.
That sounds quite restricted.
Yeah. From my friend who used to live in Texas.
Yeah, I mean, like, elaborate on what you heard, or is it something you can't type in chat?
Yeah.
I mainly heard though about Texas that if you stay closer to Dallas, it'll be fine. I heard you don't want to be in Houston definitely.
Why's that?
It's just really bad crime, big cartel spot, stuff like that.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, I'll try to get back to you. Fair. Don't stress yourself.
That's everywhere. You can just fall asleep in a parking lot without cops knocking on your door if someone calls, that is. Yeah, he suspected maybe someone called the cops.
I'll say the only time I've never been pulled over, but the only time I was tailed by a cop was because they thought we were doing a deal.
What were you actually
and
doing?
It was reasonable suspicion because it was at like 3 or 4 a.m. and we were getting out of a party, and we were just getting like our stuff collected before we went all home to our houses. So we were in like a Walmart parking lot, and our cars were parked right next to each other, and there was no other cars in the parking lot. So it was definitely reasonable.
That's pretty sus.
It just was not good because he ended up tailing my car. So
Yeah.
it was more stressful for me than the other car. So I was like trying to, and you could tell he was definitely trying to bait me to pull me over. Like he was right on my tail. He was definitely trying to get me to speed, and I'm like,
I
I'm
hate
not
that.
falling into this trap. Yeah.
That's
You know, I've been on the news, like not me specifically, but like my car when I was like a video of me being pulled over by the police when they were talking about like hooners and stuff. I got done
Link?
doing 155 kilometers an hour in 100 zone.
That's a lot.
And I had 2 bald tires on the back, and
Bruh.
I had too many people in the car. Oh,
I didn't know you were that kind of guy.
back when I was 18, yeah, I was pretty
Right?
pretty
You
wild.
were a loose unit. I didn't.
I was,
I always got
yeah,
like
and
chill vibes.
they had
from
a
it.
they had a helicopter with a camera, and like I saw my car, and like my mum didn't know about this, and
Yeah.
and I was like sitting with my mum eating dinner, watching the news, and I saw my car on the news, and I was like, and they were like listing off the crimes that I had committed, and I was like, oh no, because at one
What?
point I got out of the car when the cop showed me my tires, and I'm like, oh no, please don't show the part where I get out of the car, please don't, please don't, please don't. They didn't.
Thank the Lord. Did you get a recording of that? I would want a recording of that.
No, I didn't. I wanted to like forget about it. I wanted everyone to not know.
So I guess Adam's asking her. I was driving around with some friends trying to get something to drink, and I guess there was a break-in at a car dealership around the corner. The cops pulled us over because we fit the description, and they had their guns drawn on us. It was bizarre.
See, I don't feel like the cops did anything wrong there, actually. If it was a violent break-in with weapons and stuff, and you fit the description quite highly, they need to take the precaution, right? It'd be different if they actually shot you for no reason, but you know.
No, that's true. There was a similar thing. There's like people that were trying to sue the cops for like there's like a kidnapping, and a guy legitimately like fit the complete description of the kidnapper.
Whoa.
And so same ID, and he was late to work and got reprimanded. But like if anything, the work should be reprimanded, but like not the police. Like they had reasonable suspicion, you know, and it was
Yeah,
a
that's
violent thing.
as long as it's reasonable, right? Like, so it's different if it's different if they're just being pricks about random crap. But like, I think if it's reasonable that you could have been this violent person with weapons, or that had done kidnap someone, like, especially in the case of a kidnapping, right? They need to try and find the kidnapped person as fast as possible, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, isn't the saying the 24 hours are the first 24 hours are the most important?
Yeah, that's right. Yeah. Because the death rate just skyrockets after 24 hours. So I think,
how long are you going to have that person in your basement for real?
Yeah, exactly.
It's like, how long are you really going to feed them? Like, they just become a liability after 24 hours.
Yeah, it's expensive to feed another mouth. Holy crap.
That's crazy. Yeah. Dude, who can afford to kidnap people anymore? In this
Have
economy?
You seen the price of handcuffs? Like, holy.
This is why Soren uses zip ties, guys.
Exactly. It's the cheaper alternative. What are we even saying right now?
I don't know, bro. It's unfair.
No, but at this rate, you better be careful. Soren's gonna end up on a tape soon.
You're cutting out a bit, Dante.
Yeah, you did.
Oh, you didn't hear me? Hello, can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear
We can hear you.
You said he's gonna end up on a tape and a.
Yeah, I said you better cool it at this point, because otherwise he'll end up on another helicopter recording again.
Yeah. True. No, I've chilled out a lot. I chilled out after I had an accident. No one got injured, but it was an accident that could have very easily gone bad.
Yeah.
And that was kind of a waking point for me. And I was still 19 at that point. But from then onwards, chilled out heaps.
I'm very lucky I never had an accident. I had a phase where I was crazy driver, like late night, get in the car, just do crazy stuff.
Like speeding or like donuts or like what?
Mostly speeding, going around like crazy windy blind corners really fast in like residential areas like a moron.
Yeah, mine was so the accident that like made me stop being an idiot was I was driving, had my friends in the car, and there was this other car that was overtaking us, then we were overtaking them. It was just like two different cars just being stupid with each other essentially, right? And I was overtaking them. It was like single lanes both ways, right? And then there's this like hill, and I was overtaking them over the hill, got to the top of the hill, and there was a car coming the opposite way.
Bruh.
And so like I swerved to miss the car, then I had to swerve back, and then lost control of the car, ended up hitting a tree pretty fast.
Were you
Because I don't
overtaking
know
on
how-
double whites?
Sorry?
Was it double white lines on the road where you overtook?
There were no lines, but there would have been if there were.
Okay.
There was definitely a point where you should not be overtaking. Yeah. And that was kind of a bit of a wake-up call for me. I was like, yeah, look, I don't want to die or kill one of my friends.
Yeah, that would be
'cause,
a
like,
bummer.
when I hit the tree, actually a big-ass tree branch went straight through the back of my window, right? And there was actually meant to be someone sitting in that spot, and their head would have just been speared if they had been, but they didn't come because they were feeling sick. And I was like, holy crap, if they hadn't been feeling sick, I would have actually killed someone. So yeah, that made me stop.
That's
There you go.
pretty much the reason my parents didn't let me drive until I was 18.
Mm-hmm.
There's a
Yes,
big
yeah.
accident right on our street.
Ooh, right on it.
Yeah, and unfortunately, we did know the guy that was involved in it.
That's no good.
Yeah, it's just like when you're that age, you just like, it's weird to say, but like you think you're invincible.
It's
Like,
true
you
though.
consciously- Yeah.
Yo,
Like,
old
you
school.
actually-
He clicked.
He did click. You just
I
don't think
don't
it's gonna anything bad's gonna happen to you. It's not even that you feel like you're like strong enough, but just
Yeah.
that it won't happen to you. Why would it happen to me? I'm not, you know.
Yeah, main character syndrome, dude. You think you have
Yeah,
plot
exactly.
armor.
That's right, but no one has plot armor. Not really.
I don't know. I kind of think I do, though. I feel like I've done so much crazy
Oh, here we
stupid
go.
stuff.
Bro never grew out of it.
Yeah.
But I actually do, though.
He needs to hit his events. Unfortunately.
I think a lot of people have plot armor, dude.
I think.
You're like,
I mean,
okay, maybe I could, if you like said like wealthy people, I could agree. But if you're saying like the everyday person, no.
oh, Monkey
way.
Island.
But I don't know. Dude, wouldn't you think like terrible accidents would happen more often than they actually do?
What do you mean? They happen a bunch.
Yeah, they happen a lot.
But like, I don't know. I feel like it's never happened to me for some reason. I don't know why. And I'm sure that's true for lots of people. Time says that
Because
he has plot armor.
To be fair, you're unlikely to die getting hit by a blimp. I mean, yeah, you're right. I do think you are unlikely to die by getting hit by a blimp.
Specifically, yeah. But like just a big truck. Like I just drove through an intersection, you know, on a green light, regular thing that you normally do. But I just couldn't really see, you know, a truck could just fly through and just wipe you out. And I just thought to myself, it's almost weird that that's never happened.
That's true, but also the majority of fatal car crashes, I feel like, usually.
Cutting out again.
Because
Yeah.
of like,
Do you need to take off your on Discord? You need to take off the that thing that makes you silent. What's that thing? Yeah, voice activity. You might need to change the input sensitivity on your Discord.
Make it so it picks up the sound earlier or something. Yeah, because you're cutting out.
noise suppression. Is that what you're talking about?
I think
No,
it's
the way-
the
you know when it
input
acts-
sensitivity right above the noise suppression.
Oh yeah, I see it.
Make it lower so that it doesn't cut out your voice when you hit too lower of a decibel.
Mine's just all
It
the way
doesn't look-
down.
It doesn't look like there's a level for mine. It's just like a click on or off thing.
You don't have input sensitivity. Oh, you might need to turn off automatically determine input sensitivity.
Yeah, that's what I just did. Now there's a bar.
Yeah, and I just take that all the way to the left.
That way it
So
doesn't.
what is?
It'll just
What does
never
it do?
It'll just never cut you off. It just is creating like a noise gate that noises below a certain volume won't get through. But
So if you have like noise in the back, noisy background, like people talking and like TV on and stuff, it won't pick that up.
I see. That makes sense.
uh,
Fair enough. Alright, well I have it like that now, so it should be good.
A truck these days may not actually kill you. Crumple zones and airbags do wonders. Oh yeah, I mean, road safety has gotten so much better with the increasing technology around crumple zones, material design, and stuff like that. And airbags, as you said.
You actually want to know a sneaky thing for like actual like fatal car crashes? Guardrails. Surprisingly, people trust them too much.
That doesn't
Yeah.
surprise me.
Time Goes to Waste says, fun fact, I turned Flame away from God. She was a hardcore Christian, and then I corrupted her. I
I'm
don't know
very
if you
sorry
should be
to hear
telling
that.
that in Petecast.
Yeah, that makes me sad, bro.
Well, no, I think that might be hopeful. He might see that as like a hopeful thing if you believe in balance in the universe, because Peepcast could be the alternative to that. There's a very positive way to look at it, at least.
Yeah, that's crazy. I'm just sad that happened, bro. I'm just making you aware of the immense power I hold.
I'm more powerful than you know.
Every year, someone else crumple zones get better, so my 80s car gets safer. Also, itchy
That's
foot is the leading cause
crazy.
of car accidents. That doesn't even surprise me. The amount of times I have an itchy foot, I'm like, well, I better take my foot off the accelerator and scratch it and be unable to brake.
Wait,
for a
really?
moment. You've never had an itchy foot while driving?
I mean, yeah, but like you either ignore it or just like, I mean, I often drive with bare feet or thongs. I'm a Queenslander, so you know.
Couldn't the worst
different
case scenario
vibe.
you just switch the foot?
What was that?
I said, why wouldn't you just worst case scenario switch to your other foot?
Well, I
Yeah,
drive a
like-
manual, so I don't know that I could. Well, I guess
that's
if
fair.
you're not having to change gears, I guess do that.
Guess what someone at work bought? GR Yaris. Ugh,
I don't even know what
Yaris.
that is.
Actually, GR, I don't know what a GR Yaris is, but I don't know what a Yaris is. It's like a Toyota.
I know a Yaris. Yeah. Is it like the sporty one?
It's similar to a Corolla, but not as quite the
Yeah, it's
same.
the smaller size down from a Corolla.
Yeah, that's gross. Not the. What's that called again? Is that called a spoiler or what's that called?
That
at
is
the
a
back
spoiler,
of it?
yeah.
Not that thing at all.
400
100
horsepower. All-wheel drive
All-wheel
is kind of cool. I'm gonna gaslight Flame into thinking she took me away from God. Emotional terrorism. Bruh, I think you guys should just go to church and become Christian and have lots of kids. Want to sell my kidneys for one. Don't do it. Get a safe family car like we keep telling you every stream. Because you have a baby coming.
You want to know my views on religion?
Anyone want a kidney? 70,000 Australian dollars and it's yours. Go for it, Soren.
My views are that I am atheist, but I don't mind what religion you have, as long as okay, let me I don't care, and I don't care how you practice that religion, as long as it doesn't cause issues for other people. And I'm against most larger church organizations, etc.
I think we've talked about that on your stream before.
I think we have, actually. You're right.
When you say larger church, like, can you specify more?
I can't really be. It's like it's more of a vibe, right? Like it depends, like because small churches can also fit into the category if depending on the way that they're run. I just think that a lot of corruption gets easily bred in the environment that large churches provide with the secrecy.
That's for sure.
And the power that the higher ups hold over the plebeians.
That's fair, but also I would just say like the majority of churches I think are a good environment, and I don't think a lot of people agree with that, but I do think that is the case. I just think that the people that like you said, the congregations that are either corrupted or the higher powers that are corrupted, usually the corruption's pretty dang bad, so it overshadows a lot of the good, I think.
Exactly, because they are a minority. I fully agree there. But I just saw time goes to waste, and I almost couldn't control my voice. That's a long-winded way to say you don't like Jews.
I think he's being hilarious. I don't think he's being serious.
I know he's being hilarious, but holy shit. Oh, that's wild.
Well, what do you have to say in your defense?
Screenshot taken.
What do you have to say in your defense, Soren? You got to defend yourself here. How do we know you don't just have a problem with the Jews?
Because I say so. It's kind of on you, right, to prove that I do.
Well, there is the saying, it's easier to prosecute a ham sandwich than it is to get out of a crime. So, just saying. It would probably be easier to make the claim that you were than you defending it.
Yeah. It actually is a lot of the time easier to, accuse someone of some random BS, and then they have to, try their hardest to, prove that that's not the case. And sometimes the more they try to prove it's not, the guiltier they look.
I'm not gonna lie, that's what I was trying to do. I was like, I want Soren to mount a full-on defense for why he doesn't have a problem with the Jews.
You evil. But I didn't take the bait.
Yeah, you're too smart, apparently.
Why, thank you.
Why do you have to be smart? Why can't he be easily manipulated into making good content?
I think I make enough good content for you. I mean, look at all that Riz business the other time.
That Riz stuff, that's...
That Riz business.
That was amazing, bro. I think this whole channel is just going to be downhill from there, to be honest.
That was the peak. That was the peak of Peepcast. Are you playing Among Us with us, Peep?
I saw that I got added to the Discord. I didn't really investigate it because I was literally going live and I was like, what's this Discord?
Ooh, that's a bit harsh.
What's harsh?
One of your friends adds you on Discord and you're like, nah.
Oh, I was never like, nah. I was just like, oh, what is this? And it was time for me to go live, so I didn't really look into it.
Oh, I see. I thought you declined to even you actually declined the invitation.
Hey, Among Us sometime. We need to get a group together.
We're not friends apparently. It's fine. It's fine. You're not hurt at all, are you?
People on my stream want me to do Among Us sometime.
We should do a collaborative Among Us. Oh no, because they want to do it with you.
Popular again, weirdly.
Is it? Okay.
Yeah.
Maximum of 15. Wow, we could have 15. The more people we get, the better.
Yeah, definitely. The larger the lobby, the more fun it is. The more chaos.
Oh, that's kind of based.
The worst part is, though, about having a larger lobby is when everyone wants to talk and doesn't want to listen.
That's true. That's what trying to run those team building exercises is like.
Yeah, I bet.
Welcome in, Danny Dowling. Welcome in. Beautiful Mew emote, by the way. How are you?
Oh, that really is.
How are you? We're not friends, apparently. It's fine. No, I'm good. I'll pull through this. Okay, bro. I just was going live when I saw it, dude.
Yeah, but it's fine. It's fine. You'll go live. It doesn't matter. If you got a stranger to do it, it's fine. You can push me to the side.
I won't add anyone I don't know unless they happen to be named Soren or Dante. Those Ideal vacation.
Yeah.
So you're saying we can have Soren and Dante?
I think that's.
Yeah,
what
I was
he's
gonna
saying,
say I'm actually so slow, so I completely misinterpreted. I feel like I interpreted it a complete opposite way that Soren just did. I was like, dang, that's bad.
Well, it's the deal
You're like, he
breakers that
hates me that
confuses
much.
Because if you take away the last sentence, if it was just I won't add anyone I don't know unless they happen to be named Soren or Dante, it sounds like he wants to add you guys. But then it's just weird that he says those are deal breakers.
Oh yeah, I get
Probably
you.
need
That's where
more
the confusion
players.
creeps in.
Oh, there's my DBD main.
Among Us.
Wait, so Time, are you happy for me to add Soren and Dante to the Among Us thing? And Soren and Dante, are you happy to be added to this Among Us thing?
I am. Yeah, you're live. You're live here. Whatever your answer is, the whole world will know if you turn them down. Right? The whole world will know.
Let's figure out a date first. That's fair. Pete loves apples. I'm not that crazy about apples. I'm not like super pro apple or super anti apples.
What are you talking about? You sent me an entire essay about why apples are the best fruit.
I actually do like apples.
You really
I
think
feel
I'm
like
writing an
apples
essay?
aren't my favorite, but apples definitely were my favorite when I was a kid. My favorite fruit is definitely peaches, though.
I think my favorite fruit is probably mangoes or bananas.
I don't think I've ever had a mango.
What?
I'm gonna eat a bowl
No,
of
that
Wheat
has
Bix.
to be impossible. There's no way. There's no way. I just
That's
probably
actually
can't remember
crazy.
eating one.
Yeah.
I'll be honest though, there is a fruit that's very popular that actually is like one of my least favorite foods.
Which is that?
Try to take a guess. You might get it first try.
Okay.
Banana.
No.
I'm trying to think. I didn't realize fruits kind of had ranks amongst, but I mean, I guess you're right. Like they would be like one popular. I just don't really know.
Wait, you want me to invite Chio?
Absolutely.
Pineapple.
Oh, pineapple. Yeah, I guess that is a popular one, isn't it?
Yeah, I don't like them.
Not a fan.
But
I don't know.
I like the juice. Which
Yeah, is
great.
it you? Do you dislike the pineapple because like the actual pieces are quite fibrous? Is that what puts
It
you off?
must. It must be the texture. That's what
Yeah.
it must be. Also, it's weird, but you know how like they say your eyes are the first thing that you eat? I just think a pineapple looks gross on the outside.
Wait, you eat people's
I mean,
eyes?
fair.
What?
You said you
Yeah,
know
I
how
think
your
what he-
eyes are the first thing that you eat.
Yeah, like your eyes are the first thing to take in food.
What you meant to say, I think the saying is you eat first with your eyes.
Yeah.
Wait, what did I say?
You said
Wait,
your
what did
eyes are
I
the
say?
first thing that you eat.
Oh, my bad. Yeah, no, what's what I said is what I meant to say.
Bro's actually out here eating eyes.
Yeah.
Wait.
Nope.
Time, are the Friends Fridays just playing games with Lance? Is that what that is? Also, Catch Lance on Saturday. Gonna be a new show debuting. That is exciting. I'll try to.
All right, I gotta love you and leave you guys.
Sorry, no. I was gonna have you
Yeah.
and Dante talk while I eat a bowl of Wheat Bix.
Oh, so you're not actually sad that I'm leaving. You're sad that
Well,
that
I
your
can be sad about
placeholder is
both.
leaving.
I can be sad about both, can't I?
I mean, yeah, true. Actually, you could be.
Yeah. Is it
Yeah,
because your
yeah.
people have gone to sleep and so you can't be on voice chat anymore?
Exactly.
Sag. Big Sag.
Big Sag.
Big
All right,
man.
Illy.
Illy Soren. See ya
Bye-bye.
next time. Bye. Oh yeah, there's not going to be a stream tomorrow night, by the way. I might do a day stream,
Yeah.
but there won't be a night
I
stream.
would definitely, yeah. I'll make sure there's not.
What do you mean you'll make sure there's not?
I don't know. I just wanted to make a kind of a threat and see what you said in response.
I don't like people making threats.
I'm sorry. Okay, I was trying to farm content. I thought you would appreciate it.
Do you reckon, Dante, you could entertain stream while I eat a bowl of Wheat Bix?
How long does it take you to eat that?
Not super long, I feel like. I don't know if it,
I don't know. I'm
if it
kinda
was like
tired.
10 minutes, would that
I
be
feel
too
like
much?
oh no, I feel like I could actually if you asked me like 4 hours ago.
But
I'm
you
kinda
don't feel up
tired.
to it now.
No.
That's fair. I might just read chat then. Is that Sailor Moon game good? I have no idea. Wonder what console it's for. No idea.
Wait, why can't you just eat and then talk and then eat and then talk? You don't even have your camera on, right?
I get very involved in my Wheat Bix. It's like a lovemaking situation.
Do you blow smooches to it while you're eating them?
I would say effectively yes.
Oh goodness.
I'll find out the date, get back to you. I know we're doing Friends Friday. Also, catch them on Saturday. Lance doesn't play with us, no. Wait. Sad. Bye, Soren. Please give the Jews another chance, please. I hope he does give the Jews another chance.
Oh, I have a pretty interesting story about Jews.
Yeah?
Yeah. Don't you love that setup? Because it could be so controversial, but you don't know.
Well, yeah.
No, but basically, I would say that I might be the only non-Jewish person to receive anti-Semitic behavior.
Why have you received anti-Semitic behavior?
So there's a rumor in high school that I was Jewish.
That's such a
and it
weird
was very-
rumor.
I know, and it was because I apparently looked Jewish, and it started when I was in
Do you?
10th grade. I mean, I don't know. You've seen what I look like. I guess I have brown hair, brown eyes, and a decent sized nose. I don't even think my nose is that big, but it's like a nose. But oh, maybe I mean my hair used to be curlier too. But anyway.
Okay, I could see. To me, curly hair. Once you're at that point, it's like okay.
That's fair.
The things you
Anyway,
listed
so
before
yeah,
are pretty standard, but the curly.
that was said
yeah.
when I was in 10th grade, and it was said in like front of a huge group of people. Maybe it was like a cafeteria almost.
Yeah.
And
kinda.
I guess just word of mouth, people start telling each other. So then at the point, I was trying to make friends, obviously. I ended up in a very toxic friend group. And this guy that I kind of had a falling out with in junior year started like telling people like, oh, Dante's one of the bad Jews. Like, I don't even know what that means.
Yeah.
But so then I come to school, and then people would be like, oh, look, the Jews here. And I'm like,
As in, like you're controlling the weather, or what?
no, like, it was like the tone of voice that they said it in, where it was like very anti-Semitic. They're like, oh, the Jews here.
Weird.
Does that make sense?
I think it does. I think it does make sense.
I mean, I'm not saying, I don't know why it got that big, but it just happened.
Time Goes Away says that implies there's good Jews. Bro, I feel like that's against... Like, I get that you're joking, but I feel like that could be against TOS. Although, I mean, Hassan gets to stream. So... Rockstead redeemed the stretch.
Stretch, dude. Let's
Welcome
go. Let's see
in, Rockstead.
Let's see what horrifying creature he summons this time.
It's a tiered system. There's better Jews. Brett. I did need a stretch. It's true. I truly believe if Hitler was alive today, he'd be a top listened to podcaster. I think he'd be removed from all the platforms. People
I don't think so. I actually completely agree with RuneScape. It's not actually like the people like served the propaganda that Jews were bad, but also at the same time they never knew the extent to which the Jews were treated until after the war. So I do kind of agree with RuneScape.
Joe Rogan's not a Nazi. Bit
well,
different.
yeah, I would not think Joe Rogan is on the same level at all, or even.
Yeah. This is
RuneScape
the
you had, and
insane
then you
stuff that
lost.
people do on the left. They're like, oh yeah, Joe Rogan, Hitler, same thing.
Yeah, the confusing part is like I am a moderate, and like RuneScape really had me, and then just completely lost me with one comment, which is wild.
Yeah. bro. I did need to stretch big time, bro. Joe Rogan's not a Nazi. He does say enough controversial stuff. If people can tell people to eat horse medicine. My understanding is that ivermectin actually worked to cure COVID, though. They can pretty much say anything if they work up to it. I think there's truth to that. You can like build an audience and people love you and then you get away with saying stuff that you wouldn't otherwise.
Is that a closet to your, like, right behind you?
Yeah. Are you amazed that I'm not in it?
I mean, there's impressive things every day. I would just say that's one of them.
There you go.
I'm proud of you.
Time says, didn't ivermectin work and there's a human version of it? Yes, that's correct. The closet does have skeletons. It actually doesn't have any skeletons in it.
Well, you didn't open the doors so we could see. You just opened the doors, to be fair.
Just believe me. Okay.
Fair.
Why are we talking about skeletons? No one cares about skeletons anymore.
What do they care about now?
Texas.
Okay.
Get in there. My closet is full of CRTs. CRTs, bro. CRTs, bro.
If there was an intruder in your house and you were unarmed, where would be the first place you hide?
I wouldn't. What would probably happen is I would be up in my loft and I would jump down onto them and pin them to the ground and probably sleeper choke them or armbar them depending on how we landed.
I feel like I watched a Marine before and they were like, that should be like the last resort just because they do have the firearm. Like, what if you jump on them and then it still accidentally goes off?
Interesting.
Fair.
As I land on them, I would point it at their head.
With that being said, are you like, did you like wrestle or something? Like, do you actually know arm bars and sleeper chokes like that?
I do know arm bars and sleeper chokes.
Was it just because you're a curious kid, or was it like, did you actually like wrestle?
I did a little bit of Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu.
Oh, okay. Fair. That's got to be rare in Australia, right? I would imagine.
I don't think it's rare. There's like
Okay.
mixed martial arts all around the place. And with
That's
everyone
fair.
listening to Joe Rogan, it's all the rage. Legit, I have no room. I feel like you should hide under the bed. Under my bed is my couch, so that would be me sitting on my couch in the middle of my place. Hide under the bed. It's so obvious that no one actually checks it. If there was an intruder in your room and he tied you to cuddle with you and it was me, yes? Time, you're a married man. You're a de facto relationship man, okay? I'm not gonna get in between you and Flame. I'm not gonna make you stray any further from God than you already have. Old says, no one checks under the bed and no one looks up because we have no airborne predators as apes. Had no airborne predators as apes. Bruh. I will cuddle with homies. Nothing can stop me. Give it a bit more time, bro.
This guy isn't homosexual. That's the thing you're not understanding.
Yeah,
He's
but
homosexual.
he's homosexual. I get it. But
Yeah,
just give it a
yeah.
bit more time.
How much? Give us
Just
some time.
Just more time. Just give it more time, okay? Because like Soren used to come in here and say weird stuff and I would get freaked out. But now we're pretty chill. Old School says, I'm queer, but I don't hit on peep. That's true. That's all true. Dude, I'm gonna have to eat a bowl of Wheat Bix. If I put up back soon, Dante, would you feel like that makes you feel like there's not too much pressure on you?
I mean, I'm gonna be honest. I'm probably gonna dip out this call soon.
Bruh.
So, it's almost 9 a.m. for me.
Bruh. That's fair enough, actually. Ah, I don't want to end stream. Wheat Bix, when you went from meat to full on bowl of wheat, yeah, it's true. I just like Wheat Bix. I don't know, but yes, that is what I did. I went from meat to wheat, and I feel okay at this point.
You went from what to what? You don't eat meat?
No, I used to just eat meat and cheese.
Oh.
Do you feel worse? I feel all right at the moment. I mean, it's kind of hard to tell because last night I ate like 8 tacos.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. When you said you went from meat to cheese to Wheat Bix, weren't you just eating legitimate slices of cheese last stream?
Oh, I still eat cheese, but I used to like exclusively eat meat and cheese.
Gotcha.
The only thing with eating wheat is I feel like I get hungry pretty quickly. It doesn't last anywhere near as long as meat does.
Well, meat's just naturally more fibrous, I would imagine, than wheat.
Meat doesn't have fiber, but it's harder.
There's no way meat has 0 fiber.
No one says I need fiber. I'm gonna eat meat. Yeah, it's carbs versus protein. That's what I'm saying.
Oh, that makes sense. I don't know. I don't really have to worry about fiber. I'm a big bean guy. I do like beans a lot.
Meat does not contain dietary fiber. Fiber is a type of carbohydrate found exclusively in plant-based foods. Animal products like meat, fish, eggs, and dairy do not provide any fiber. Get dunked on, dude.
I mean, I took it back, though. So, I don't know.
How you could afford that, I have no idea. Well, I just was broke. Like, I would work and be broke. Best of both worlds. Well, yeah, it's carbs versus protein. Carbs are our quick burn energy. Protein keeps us full and is a building block. That's all true. I feel like I'm about to die of starvation. I don't really want to end stream.
Have you ever tried intermittent fasting?
Yeah, I've done it. I think I need to gain weight, if anything, though. So I probably just need to eat more food. Adult frozen meals are worse for us than kids' ones. The kids' frozen meals contain more fiber and less salt. There you go. Only believing one thing: calories in, calories out.
Have a good rest of your work.
My work?
No, what time said.
Oh, true. Got to get back to work. It's been fun, boys. Have a great night. Bye, Time. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you. Appreciate you, Time. Alright. Well, I'm going to get Wheat Bix. There's no pressure on you to do anything or not do anything. If you're gone when I get back, that's okay.
Okay.
Trying to see. Oh, toilet time. The only sort of back soon thing I have. I'll do eating.
Yeah, you know what? For the flair of it, why not? For the showmanship of it, of course.
The flair, the showmanship. By Time. Big love, Time. Seriously appreciate you being here. Beep. You aren't Gen 4. Yeah, I'm not playing Gen 4 music right now, which is a shocker. Shocker. Text. XGDI. Eating food. BRB. Turning down the opacity looks good. Oh, gradients? I can make the text a gradient, guys.
I just kind of like the turn down opacity better, I'm gonna be honest.
But I need to make the gradient first. I'm gonna make it a
Oh,
gradient. Oh, that's too hidden.
Yeah, that's not it. Can you make it purple?
That looks kind of good. Wait. Oh, I can edit the opacity of the gradient. Wait. Maybe? No, I think I actually kind of like the gradient.
Go get food.
No, this is you know, I'm into this.
I kind of like. Oh dang! I was gonna say I kind of like how it was. It like matched the purple.
Like that?
Can you make it a little darker? Oh. Yeah, because purple's like a little darker than that blue.
I was gonna get like more white in there.
But there's no like white in the background scene at all.
I know, but I just think it would look good. I don't know. I think it looks decent. I'm gonna go get food because I'm starving. BRB.
Eat good. RuneScape, are you still in chat currently? Because I have a question if you are. Oh, he is. RuneScape said hunger activate. RuneScape, you said before about like all these sorts of anime. Like I said, I'm not the biggest anime guy. Do you have like any recommendations off the top of your head? I'll tell you this. My two favorite animes, I'm not sure if you've seen Monster. But Monster and probably Chainsaw Man. So I'm not sure if you have any like recommendations. I also really like the one that was like a mini series called Erase. That was really good. It's like about like time travel, I feel like, and like kind of involved thriller. I think I like thriller ones a lot. That's what I found. Do you have any recommendations, RuneScape? I'd be curious to know. I'll put it in my notes app. Oh shoot, there's actually a bit here. Okay, let's see. Here we go. Okay. Gunsmith cats. Hopefully, it sounds like a cat girl thing. Cyber City. Odo. Cyber City. Cyber City. Okay. Alita. Oh, wait. Alita Hunter Warrior. Alita. Hold up. Alita Hunter Warrior. Akira. Riding Beat. Oh, I also should have said that I only really listen to dubs. I don't do the subtitles, so I don't know if all of these are dubbed, but I should have added that in. I apologize. So, yeah. The majority are dubbed. It's cheesy though because 80s, 90s. I see. So like, there's probably a lot of different like dialogue than there would be today. That makes sense. What's oh, here's another question, because like I said, I don't know the terms. What's like the definition of so there's a person that came to my chat the other day and their name was like Yondir. But like I've also seen the Twitch name Sundeer. So like, what is the difference between those two things? Because I thought something deer meant like they were like a crazy person that like murdered people to like be with them kind of vibe. It's like, what would be the difference? asking for term definitions out here. Oh, dude. I think one is male obsessed and one is female. Yeah, because there was a game I thought that was called Yondir Simulator, and it's basically like a girl goes around killing people to be with the dude. To be fair, I don't know a lot of Japanese. Oh, fair. That's fair. It's bold of me to assume. Bean! Look at this guy. Bean said morning peep. Wasn't expecting to hear Dante at 9 a.m. on Peepcast stream, probably. Bean, what's up, man? Dude, crossover. You're from Australia. You said I know that voice. Yeah, it's me. Listen, there's no secrets here. It's me. It's Dante, and honorary Peepcast for the moment. I don't know. He's not here, so I guess I just decided that myself. What are you doing up? Well, I had like a little bit of rest. I don't know. I'm like in the process. Well, Bean, I was working night shift. I was working a night shift, so it's just hard to like completely change my schedule immediately. So that's like where I'm like in that in between period. You know what I mean, Bean? So like it's weird. Also, I don't really know what shift I'll be working at for my next job here. So I also it took like so long to get on night shift, Bean. So like, if I end up working night shift again, I don't want to fall into what my normal schedule was, which actually might be surprising. But I actually kind of had a grandpa schedule, Mr. Bean, which was like fall asleep at like 8-9 p.m. and then wake up at like 5 a.m., which also would not be good for streaming as well. You know what I mean? RuneScape sent I've seen someone was like sharing their Discord. My anime list. A list of stuff I watched. Well, this is like things you watched. How do I like, hold up. See, I'm not gonna lie, I was going based off more like RuneScape. If I'm being honest, I was going based off more like vibe of like, since you've seen, I can like guarantee you've seen definitely, probably, honestly, I'd wager to say you've seen 100 times more anime than I'd seen. So I was going based off more like what I like to watch, and I was hoping that you could give me maybe more specific recommendations based off what I said. That was the thing. Grandpa's schedule, I used to work at 3 a.m. Dang, dude, the witching hour. Dude, no wonder everybody in your chat calls you a witch. No wonder every time you put the face cam on, everybody just points at you and says, witch, witch, witch. RuneScape said I review and rate what I watch. Filter by completed, and it'll sort by rating. See, but I get that, RuneScape. I really do. But also at the same time, don't you just think we're gonna have different, like, opinions, You know what I mean? That was why I was trying to like give you like what kind of stuff I like found myself being into kind of vibe. If that makes sense. I enjoy more action-oriented stuff. See, I feel like I enjoy more like, I mean, action's fine, but I feel like I enjoy more thriller, science-y kind of stuff. Being said, LMAO. Pete must be pooping. No, he's actually eating. He's eating like gross cereal. I've never heard of it, but it's called Wheat Bix. But I kind of got the vibe that's the same as like Wheaties, which I don't like Wheaties, so yeah, it's interesting. But he also said that it'll take him like 10 minutes to eat it, Bean, because he like makes love to it as he like he said he doesn't like to do it on stream because like when he eats food, it's almost like making love to the food, which is interesting. Bean's like gross. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Well, not to the making love. I kind of get that. Sometimes you eat food and it's like euphoric, which I can respect. But Wheaties are gross. RuneScape said, oh, then yeah, all my old cyberpunk stuff will suit you well. Oh, okay. I did see Edge Runners. Honestly, you know what? Edge Runners was not bad. That was pretty good. #1 recommendation to watch is Akira. It's a cyberpunk movie from the 80s. Hand-drawn. Okay. Yeah, I did put that in the notes app. I'll give it a shot. I'll give it a shot for sure. For sure, I can give that a shot. Bane, what was your favorite cereal growing up, Bane? You seem like a Cocoa Puffs kind of guy. Is that true?
Dude, I was thinking Cocoa Puffs too. That's crazy. But
are you already back from eating your Wheat Bix?
Well, I've almost finished. But I just have to say
Are you proud of me? I feel like I've done a good job.
Bro, I was listening the whole time. I don't think I need to stream anymore. You can just take over. It's cool.
Okay, well, I'll pass. Well, hey, you didn't say anything when I said, well, since Pubecast isn't here, I feel like the honorary Pubecast for like the moment. And you didn't.
Bruh,
hey, you didn't.
You can be honorary Pubecast. It's you, dude.
Let's go. Cinnamon toast. Oh, that was my favorite one as a kid. But we always had to eat the. I'm not gonna lie, my parents always had us eat like the healthy cereal, like Special K, like nasty.
Cheerios.
But now that I'm an adult, well, I was gonna say now that I'm an adult, I do like Honey Nut Cheerios, which is like the more unhealthy version of Cheerios. But like, come on, it's not that unhealthy. I like Honey Nut Cheerios.
It's probably like packed with sugar, dude. You just don't.
It's not nearly as much as Cinnamon Toast Crunch.
Yeah, but that just is sugar, though.
Yeah, but I mean, listen. Dirty Pair might suit you. It's a series about twin bounty hunters in space, lots of bikinis and guns. I mean, listen. You're appealing to the American side of me, for sure.
Also, hello, Ben.
Saying they're good, but I haven't ate cereal in years. Yeah, you've been too busy eating the sausage, huh, bro?
Bruh.
Sorry, I had to do it to him. Bean, listen, you know how it is out here, bro. We got motion twins, but listen, dude. Listen. We still gotta roast each other. He said, what in tarnation? What in tarnation am I hearing out of my ever-loving ears?
Bean is so good at following the chat rules, dude. What a guy.
I feel like I do a good job. What's that supposed to mean?
Oh no, I'm just impressed that like no one's whipped out Tarnation yet. Bubblegum Crisis is about a group of crime-fighting girls who run a lingerie shop in the day and wear robot power armor to fight mutant cyborgs at night. 8 out of 10.
I'm not a big fan service guy, though. I will say that. It makes me cringe a little bit. Peep doesn't allow swearing, so we say dag nabbit.
Heck yeah, dude.
What about golly gee willikers?
Whoa, hit him with the golly gee willikers. Whoa. Slow down, cowboy.
There's very little fan service, oddly. Oh, interesting.
Yeah, but that's by old school standards.
Oh, that's true. I don't know. Maybe it's also because the one thing I was recommended that had fan service, it was like kind of gross, to be honest. But I will say it did have good fight scenes. You could probably guess what it is, RuneScape. It's like I think it's pretty popular today. It's like the one that I feel like a lot of people recommend for that kind of thing.
Can you not just say what it is?
High school D&D or whatever.
I don't know that. I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
Okay. Their van just for some reason has a bra shop branding on the side. 80s fan service and modern fan service are very different. Yeah, that's true. I mean, that's maybe because in the 80s they were, I mean, you know, blank shaming was more of a thing versus nowadays, if that makes sense. Oh, High School of the Dead, horrible. High School of the Dead, no, it's High School, I mean, I don't know if that's another name for it, but it's the High School DxD. It's the one with, it's literally actually one of the ones with, like, a lot of, weebs have a lot of body pillows of the character. I think her name's, what is it, like, Rhea Scrimmery, I think. She's, like, a popular one. Zombie Upskirt was gross. You know, if that's a title, that literally just sounds gross. Dante, did you enjoy Resident Evil 7, or was it kind of hard to play on stream? I think you did a good job, but just asking as a streamer. It's a good question. Well, I haven't finished it yet, as you saw. I only played 2 hours. I don't know. Can I ask you a counter question, even though I didn't really fully answer your question? Did you not like me playing Resident Evil 7? Because you kind of gave me that impression. You were like, dang, I can't say big whiff to Dante. I was like, dang, man, Mr. Bean doesn't like watching this. Because I felt like, actually, I kind of liked Resident Evil 7 because I feel like my commentary finally came through. Because, you know, with DVD, it's just multiplayer. It's kind of the same thing over and over again. But, like, I can actually, like, make jokes and stuff when I'm playing a story game. And I was actually making people laugh, which made me feel, like, pretty good. RuneScape says, sounds like modern garbage. I watch anime, but almost exclusively old hand-drawn. Some exceptions, of course, but mostly older stuff. So I'd be interested, because I want to hear your opinion. I would also say it's not very good, just because of how much there is. But I want to hear your opinion, RuneScape, on the fight scenes specifically in that show, because I actually think they actually do a really good job with those. I do like the fight scenes. I like how the animation looks. Being said, honestly, okay, I think you did good, but I'm biased because you're my favorite DVD streamer. Bean, I was talking to Peep about this, but, like, I kind of want to do more of what you kind of do. Maybe you don't do it as much, but I kind of want to do more just chatting, bro. Not to say, like, I still won't be, like, a DVD streamer primarily, but, like, honestly, the goal has always kind of been, Bean, if I somehow miraculously popped off on Twitch, it would be to, like, kind of transition from DVD to just chatting, just because I feel like there's more freedom and you just have so many more options. You know what I mean? So you haven't seen Akira, dude. I mean, listen, I'll give it a try. I'll give it a try. I'm currently finishing up. What am I finishing up? I'm finishing up Rising of a Shield Hero, or whatever it's called. Bean said, and even though I didn't care for the game, I loved the commentary. Bean said, no, I totally get that. You have a personality to do it. I appreciate that. Yeah, it's my ADHD mixed with, like, my goofiness. You know what I mean? I could definitely see you doing just chatting and popping off. I don't know, man. I don't know. I definitely think you have to get really lucky. So I would be cool, for sure. And I definitely would be the type of person, I know everybody says this, but I actually mean it. I would be the type of person, like, dude, the people that help me, bro, I would try to, like, not just rating, but I would try to, like, put them in positions to succeed, you know? People like you, Peep. If we're going way back, like, some of the people that inspired me to start streaming, like, one of my, I wouldn't call him a cohort, but I have him on my channel, Dark Hero Forever. He's a great guy. Like, old hand-drawn fight scenes can be beautiful. People would like this because it's Dragon Ball Z. I should rewatch Dragon Ball Z. I feel like, as an adult, I feel like I definitely have not even actually seen all of Dragon Ball Z, so yeah, I should definitely rewatch it. I always loved Vegeta, though. So, like me, I used the game as, like, background noise in a way. Peep, are you here right now? Peepers?
Bruh, what the hell?
There's a big raid.
23. A raid of 23. What the hell, bro? What do I even do? Thank you for the raid, Buckeden. That's
Give them a
crazy.
bio of yourself.
What do you even say to that? Yo, we
Tell
big
them,
chillin'. I don't know what to say, bro. Thank you so much for the
Like,
raid.
what kind of streams do you usually do and stuff?
Legendary moment.
Fair enough.
I don't even know what to do. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to say, bro. I just ate some food and went to the toilet.
Okay. Team high.
And then I come back and I get raided with 23 people. I don't even know, bro. I don't even know, bro. We just
Do you
vibed.
know? Do you know the person that raided you?
That's what I'm trying to work out. I don't think I do know Bucket then, do I? It was good. We had to end the stream.
Welcome to the Bucket Den.
We had to end stream though because we heard our
Yo, man, what I've been hearing on the streets is that I've been hearing it's your birthday.
governor
So what
passed.
I is gonna done is like,
Yo, thanks for the follow.
so like, check it
Dan
out,
boy, thanks for the follow. I animated this when I was in high school.
yo, like, check me out.
It's your birthday.
It ain't
It's the
first
worst day.
So I'm like,
Hey, it's not the worst day, yo. Here we go.
yo,
On the flow.
You know, like my name
My
is
name is
Romeo.
Romeo.
Whoa.
Whoa. Whoa. Thank you for the follow. Wowzer, dude. Wowzer. How did you find me, Bucketin? How you find me, bruh? Are you governor? AK's Discord. True. The AK community. Dude, have we given him a
What?
shot?
Oh, is that another channel?
Yeah, it's like a Discord that Mr. Bean told me to get into.
Ah.
Yeah, you should definitely get in on it. Okay.
Dang, Bean, I see how it is withholding trade secrets here.
I
see how it is.
think I only found out about it from Bean because I was like, bruh, how are you growing so fast? And
Oh,
he was
fair.
like, bruh, it's the AK community. So I think sometimes with Bean, you got to ask the questions. You got to push him.
That's true.
You got to squeeze the
I
truth.
push Bean. You can trust.
You got to squeeze the truth out of the bean, the truth bean.
Squeeze the bean juice out that boy.
Bucka. Dan. Boom. Big shout out to Bucket Dan. Everyone go follow Bucket Dan, dude. What a legendary guy. Peep, would you be interested in a weekend anime watch and review? I just think the only thing about that is that we can't stream watching it, right? Dante, trust me, AK knows about you, Lamel. Yo, Chowder.
AK.
Thanks for the follow, Chowder.
So is AK a streamer or I'm confused?
Yeah, he's a streamer who puts, I guess, a lot of emphasis on like building up other streamers.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, it's like a community thing. Everyone's building each other up, bro. We just streamed the timestamps. Actually, that's true. We could stream timestamps. What anime would you want to watch the most? Yes, me and AK both building communities. That's right. That's right, bro.
Don't you mean AK and I?
Oh. AK has a big Discord, though. That's true. That is a big Discord. He has a huge, massive Discord.
Oh yeah, of course. Literally, Mr. Bean 96 is in there, and also Peepcast. Like, of course it's big.
That's true. Like 1K plus people in Discord. Wow, that is actually crazy. How do you get that many people even in a Discord? I guess you get more than that amount of followers, and then you end up with a lot of people in Discord. Winscape says, thinking we start easy with a movie. Maybe a Miyazaki one. Everyone has Netflix, so they can join in. I never watched Nausicaa Valley of the Wind. Because I remember I had a girlfriend who was also very into Miyazaki, and we were like, oh, let's watch them all from the in release order. But we started with Laputa Castle in the Sky, because I think we couldn't get our hands on Nausicaa Valley of the Wind for some reason. It definitely wasn't on Netflix back then. We couldn't get our hands on it, so we watched Laputa, which I believe was their second film. Yo, Captain D. Miyazaki mentioned Love Ghibli. W, Captain D. Dan boy. Nah, that's the original Ghibli movie. Wait, Laputa is? Or Nausicaa? Because I thought it was Nausicaa. I do get these things confused. Did you watch Lupin the Third, Castle of Cagliostro? Dude, myself, my dad, and my brother, we watched Lupin the Third, Castle of Cagliostro religiously. That was one of my brother's favorite films ever. I loved it as well, and we just watched it all the time. Just three of us loved it. What are you up to now, you absolute legend? That's Miyazaki's first film. Which one? Did you just say? Downloading Fortnite QQ. Oh, that's the crying. I don't know what happened. Oh, that's a bummer. It was good last week. Hey, are you playing Fortnite with Raven tonight for the community Fort event she's doing? It has 4K release, which is neat. Lupin the Third is Miyazaki's first film. What? Does it not get? Is it not? Oh, because it's not Studio Ghibli. It's Miyazaki, but it's not Ghibli. Ghibli. Studio Ghibli. Nausicaa is the first movie. Okay, so I'm right. I'm based and correct, which is nice. Nice to be correct about stuff. Guys, I just
Speaking about based, I'm gonna dip out the VC. Thank you for letting me join.
Thank you for being here. Thank you for holding it down. Thank you for giving me the opportunity to go to the kitchen and bathroom. Appreciate you, Dante. My man, we love Dante. We have big love for Dante. I don't know if you guys know about this. Big Dante love. Can we get hearts in the chat for Dante? Hearts in the chat for Dante, guys. It don't really get much better than Dante, bro. It really doesn't get much better than a guy like Dante, okay? You guys know about a guy like Dante, then you know a good guy. High quality guy, top quality guy. Ain't nobody else quite like Dante, bro. Oh no, I didn't get to. I was doing errands around that. Oh. Lupin the Third has a Ghibli release under the Miyazaki collection set. Ooh. That sounds kind of nice. Hey, appreciate the follow. Oh, you're very welcome. I hope you like Magique. What's Magique? Is it just like the type of geek you are? Bruh. 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 Wow. 3.8k followers. Wow. That's a lot of followers, bro. Wow, bro. Looks like he's making good stuff. Nausicaa deals with some tough themes. A lot of Miyazaki films have a lot of layers to think about, though. That's normal. Bakuden. I gotcha took. Thanks for rating our guy. I thought I was already following you. My bad, lol. I'll still be sure to be around in your streams. Of course. I was here one time when Peepcast played RuneScape. Oh, for real? I remember feeling like I was like, that name feels vaguely familiar. You have been here before. That's cool. The Boy and the Heron is too deep. There, he is the best RuneScape fisher. I mean, I've done a lot of RuneScape fishing on Twitch. It's true. How long ago did you start streaming? 8 years, bro. Homie's been on the grind for 8 years, guys. We need to be like Barker. Get in that long long-term streaming. Wow, good stuff, dude. According to my anime list, I have Nausicaa a 10 and Kiwi's delivery service a 9. I really enjoyed Kiki's delivery service. I'm not gonna lie, sometimes I wish the plots were a little bit more interesting in Miyazaki films. They're a little bit plot light. That'll probably be my biggest criticism of Kiki's. What do we got here? Much appreciated. Oh, damn boy, we don't really swear in this chat. And I know people aren't used to that, and it's not that's not a common thing on Twitch, but that's what we do here. Now, the most sad Ghibli movie gotta be Grave of the Fireflies. That stuff had me depressed for months. I've heard that. I got you, mate. No, you're all good. You're all good.
Kai Doibos, what's good, man?
Yo.
Let's go. Bro, am I saying your name right? Kai Doibos?
Oh, that I thought someone jumped in the Discord. That's homie's. That's Bucker's stream. Yeah, my bad. We say dag nabbit over here. That's right, Mr. Bean. We say dag nabbit. We say what in tarnation. Do a lot of what the heck. Gotta get my Nikke 30 on this chat. What is that? I'm not really like a 7TV master, if that's an emote. Yup, Lamau. He's a YouTuber. Oh, what kind of stuff? What kind of stuff is he YouTubing? Like I should be showing my display at this point. Wow, wild stuff. A, B knows the reference. Ooh. It's funny, I never really got super into Fortnite. I gave it a go. So it's all Fortnite? Which, you know, valid. True and valid and legit. But it never captured me. I feel like I missed the Fortnite train. There's a lot of trains I missed. I missed a lot of trains, guys. You don't know how many trains I missed. I feel like I missed the Minecraft train. Okay. I feel like I missed the train to my mum's house the other day. I just know him for not swearing. Oh, true. He doesn't do swearing. There you go. We got something in common. Big vibe. Huge vibe. Massive vibe. Dude, this makes me want to play Donkey Kong. Maybe I will just do that. That was the Game Boy Color version of Donkey Kong. I wonder. I started playing the SNES version a few streams ago. Not long ago. Not very long ago at all. And life is so good. I don't know if you guys know about this. I just love streaming, dude. It's so freaking based. Where's my folder? There it is. My special folder. Guys, don't look inside my very special folder. Okay. Whatever you do, don't look inside my special folder. The only thing is I kind of don't really want to stop this music, though. I mean, but the Donkey Kong music kind of goes off. The Donkey Kong music. Alright, guys, we're going to stop it. Oh, it hurts. The silence, it hurts my ears. Oh. We got this. I still got Donkey Kong Country in my Game Boy. I was playing like 2 hours ago. Dude, that's amazing. Yeah, I played Donkey Kong Country on Game Boy Color. Is it Game Boy Advance for you? We should definitely be hearing the music right now. I don't know what's happening there. I don't know what's happening, bro. It's muted. That makes sense. Is that too loud? I think that's too loud. Game Boy. What a console, man. Yeah, I got Advance SP, but the cart is for Game Boy Color, bro. That's exactly what I have. I don't know if I still have my Donkey Kong Country cart. But I do have my Game Boy SP still. And I did play Donkey Kong Country on the Game Boy Color as a kid. It was a good time. I should probably change category if I'm going to play a game. Donkey Kong. 1994. What a time. What a time to be alive. Ow. Where's my controller, bro? What did you do with my controller, bro? Oh, not again. Bro, what is my controller doing, man? Is my controller not gonna work? Bruh, I set this all up last time, dude. So the controller's working. Just doesn't wanna play nice. Config. No, input. I did this whole thing last. Enter the key or button to use for up. It's not. Oh, you know? Could it be that launching the emulator before connecting the controller? That could be what it is. Have you seen the DK Country show Absolute Cinema? I've seen bits of it. I think Donkey made a video about it, right? I don't know if you guys know Donkey. Video game Donkey. Kind of huge, kind of famous guy. What a guy. And yes, the clips I've seen of that are amazing. Config. Input. I don't know why the sensitivity is so insane inside of this. Up, down, left, right. Start, select. A, B, X, Y, L, R. I think we're good to go now. Why is it just playing the game? I think I saved a state last time. I don't know how I load. Open state. Yes. Did it work? I don't know if it worked. It did work. Here we go. I don't know. My camera's probably like the worst spot it could be in. Donkey Kong moment. Donkey Kong. Where is the platform? Flip. Beautiful. And I could probably be a bit smaller. I could probably do a little bit of, give it a bit of a trim. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. Absolute Cinema. Right, here we are. Oh. This does look, you know, like a lot better than the Game Boy Color game. But I remember as a kid the Game Boy Color game looking pretty amazing for the Game Boy Color. You know. Get the soundtrack goes on. I'm gonna like crank this in my ears. Bruh. Oh! I didn't see that one coming. You did not see that one coming. No, sir. You did not. Oh. Oh. Nice. Killing it, killing it. Monkey? Monkey. You started playing and everyone left. Not everyone. Bruh. The real ones are here, you know? Yada to me. The real ones, bruh. The real ones, baby. I need to perfect this roll jump. I've forgotten. I don't have the muscle memory anymore. I have muscle forgot, dude. My muscle forgot, dude. Oh yeah, we did it. I don't know if it's... Where did it? Did it? You take the moon and you take the sun. If you mess with me, you'll get the gun. What's the coconut gun? Coconut gun. It fires in spurts. This looks like it should be breakable. Am I tripping, dude? I feel like there was like a down attack in this game. Have I forgotten? Oh, is that it? That's not breaking that thing. Is it a distance issue? I forgot how weird this game is to control. Whoop! Bruh. For real, though. We got the G, dude. We did it. I wonder if I can make it to that tree. No. You guys know I did tumbling and trampolining gymnastics as a child? Because I wanted to be able to do cartwheels like Diddy Kong. Whole mob of Kremlings just passed through. A leap of faith is all it takes to find Winky. It was told that if you bounce on 8 consecutive baddies, come back and see me sometime, I'll be here. Okay, bro. Okay, bro. Whatever you say, bro. Whoop. No secrets up there, I guess. DK. Donkey Kong. DK. Donkey Kong is here. Yeah. Boom. Oh, bro. Multi-kill. Multi-kill. Double kill. Kill-tacular. It's a good-looking game, dude. Whoa. Got him. Got him. Alright, hold it down, hold it down. What happened? This game is worth playing for the soundtrack alone. I almost didn't leave the room because of the music. Wait, if I go down there, will I die? No. Oh, I love those tires, though. Oh, bouncy tires. This guy's gonna turn around. Yep. We got it. We got it. We got him. go. Oh, more guys. Wait, are these the guys that we double killed earlier? Oh, I failed. This is kind of hard. It's over Diddy Kong. I have the higher ground. Do the snakes, though. There you go. We went all the way back to the start. Dude, this game's pretty... Whoa. Here he comes. There he goes. I love these tires, these bouncy tires. They look so good. They look so bouncy, dude. They look like liquid. He gone, bruh. He gone, bruh. Whoop. He gone, bruh. He gone, bruh. Bruh. Did it. Got him. These bees are actually so scary. I was so afraid of those bees when I was a kid, dude. Hey, halfway point, bro. Whoa. Dude, just like the visuals and the sound design, crazy. Awesome. I don't know, I think it feels more iconic to be Donkey Kong. I always liked Diddy Kong as a kid, and I liked the cartwheels. I always kind of liked sidekicks when I was a kid. Always liked Robin, always liked Diddy Kong. Always liked Luigi. I don't know, I feel like maybe they were more interesting than the... the main enchilada. Oh. He gone. He gone, bruh. He gone for real, though. Come on now. Oh, we did it. I'm covering up my... Oh no, I'm not covering up anything. I freaked out. I feel like there's a secret zone if you swim through one of these walls. Maybe it's somewhere else. K. You unlocked the letter K. Well, I didn't see that coming. Banana. Dude, I thought he was gone. I was like, I don't see the octopus. I thought it died when it killed me or something. This game's crazy, dude. Just the fact that this game looks like this and sounds like this. What the heck? Shoutouts to David Wise for the music. Wait. Because the arrow's pointing down, it makes me want to go up. Do I have oppositional defiance disorder? Now I feel like I'm taking the main path though. Ugh. That is like one of the things that annoys me the most in games. Dude, how is this? That's gotta be the main path. Bruh. I should have trusted the arrow. It's on guard, bro. On guard. Bruh, this is my favorite character, on guard. Bro, I didn't even think there was one of those guys here, dude. I swear he wasn't there before. Did we lose on guard, dude? I think we lost on guard. Massive L moment. We may never recover from this loss. Boom. Boom. Sneaky. Sneaky moment. Bro. What the hell, bro? Hey, we got a replacement, dude. Now, does that mean... What? What? I thought the whole thing was that On Guard kills the guys. Maybe I have to hit B. Alright, let's have a learning lesson. This is for science. Nope. Don't work on the octopus, bro. What are the rules of this ocean? Kills everything except an octopus? Wait. If I want to be Donkey Kong... Monkey. Monkey moment. Oh, uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Love to see it. I'm sure it's... Hey, dude. I got it right. Almost makes me... Hey, could have been there. I had a feeling, bro. I had a sneaky feeling. Bruh. Bruh. Homie ran away, bruh. Hey, you don't have to hit B. Dude, does this not feel... I don't know. All I know is that Donkey Kong has a swordfish between his legs. That's all I know. That's all I can say. That's all I can verify. Wait. Did we lose? No, there he is. There he is. Can we still get him? I don't know. I think we may not be getting him. How do we go letters? Oh, we didn't get N, guys. Bruh. Bruh, did he change direction? Is that a figure 8 situation? Bruh. That's all it took. That's all it took. Man, it'd be nice to stream this game and output it to a CRT TV. Whoa. I wonder how I would output my PC to a CRT-TV. Some kind of HDMI to... Composite. Funky Kong, dude. Whoa, dude, my name's Funky Kong. Whoa. I don't actually know what's happening. Oh, it's just like a way of getting around, I guess. Oh. I don't really get it. Yo, Diddy. Cool, lost the big guy again, huh? Blast off back and see the scene. Okay, dude. Dude, I really like the Egyptian themed levels in this game. It's actually such good levels in this game. Hey. Boom. Shakalaka. Whoa. Boom. Boom. Bruh. Bruh. What is going on, though? What even was that about, dude? Definitely had a moment there. Ooh. Just want these bananas. Oh, that's how you get the bananas. Wait, can I just not get up there or what? Boom. Whoa. Where did that DK barrel go though? Wait, I don't understand. Can this not shoot me to that tree? Bro, I want to be on the tree so bad. Wait, why were there bananas there? Why were there bananas leading to my shallow grave? Me don't understand, man. That's where it was, right? I don't get it. Oh. Rhino moment. Huge rhino moment, guys. How many rhino we get? It's kinda harder to jump up. Da-da-da-da-da. Wow. Back to the start, huh? Back to the start. Yeah, maybe that's a good thing because we get those bananas. Get that barrel. Wait on a second. Wait on the 5 minutes. Oop. May I? I may. Bruh. These barrels. These barrels are iconic barrels. Doodle-doo-doo, doodle-doo-doo. Hey. Wait, is it? Hang on a minute. We only have oh. How did that happen? How did that happen, bro? 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 On. Dude, I love on. I don't really know. I think I just didn't realize I was right up on the edge there. I do want to get the letter K, but it's probably not going to let me. The letter K. The letter K. I love the letter K. Do you love the letter K? I might call it at the end of this level. Boom. Boom. These ones with the B's are crazy. Whoa. Oh, that was too... Ow. Ow. Got him, got him, got him. This is crazy, dude. Bro. Alright. Alright, hold it down, hold it down. I think... I don't know, bro. I don't know, bro. Oh, I should probably save state, though. I should probably save state, my brother. My brother. My brother in Christ. Save state. Save state. That was cool, though. Maybe I'll just keep chipping away at that slowly over time. Slowly over time. Chip away at Donkey Kong Country. Absolute cinema. Absolute cinema. All right, everybody say hi to Blunt. Beepers. Raidage moments. That's the raid message, guys. If you want to copy it. Copy the raid message. Copy the raid message. Let Blunt know. I sent you. Show blunt some love, bro. Show him the blunt love. Show blunt the love. And might stream like during the day tomorrow. I have work at night, so I might do a daytime stream. Potentially. Alright, and I'll see you all next time. Bye.